For anybody that is trying to avoid any sort of spoilies, this is the official heads up. I I've got no game plan for what we're dealing with, so we're just gonna jump back in and hope for the best. Still, sounds good, Navi. Good luck with the boss that you are on. I hope you have a ton of fun. Yeah, for anybody that might need to jump out, I totally understand. I want everybody to be able to enjoy this this DLC experience like exactly the way that they would like to. Um, so I'm going to do my best to try and give heads ups when we take breaks and we're jumping back in, things like that. I am obviously, you know, I space things quite often just because I'm thinking about a lot. But yeah, I'm trying to think. Let's see. I almost man. Maybe we just go and we explore around a little bit. Tim, good to see you, dude. Happy Friday. How are you? I meant to wave, but I hey. Okay, this is what I'm gonna do. Yep. Actually, shoot. All right, so I'm gonna take an alternate route. We're gonna do a little bit of exploring, see if I don't know, maybe there's like a different weapon option. Maybe there's some other goodies and things that we can find along the way that might make this a bit less painful. Probably not, because this game is what it is, you know. So pain is not something that's very often avoided, but Tim's free. Let's go. Sorry, dude. I tried to give a heads up before I jumped in a couple minutes ago. Um, I hope the Friday's been going good though, dude. Hopefully work's going smooth. Hopefully you got some good sleeps. Do I or am I? That one is now on. Okay, I just want to make sure all my lighting and stuff is all good. Look, a grace and a cross. Panda, have good lurks, dude. Yeah, so these all say the same thing, which is interesting. I'm not sure if I'm actually supposed to touch each of them or if that really matters if I do that or not. It's really I feel and I heard this before from somebody else at some point. I can't remember who and what video it was, but the use of the word kind in reference to Mikola is very interesting. Like I don't it kind of comes across like it's kind, like nice kind, but I also feel like it's being used differently, you know? Very curious. Okay, so I need to go back and wrap to the left. Look at all the worm friends. Oh my god. They're so majestic. Look at them. Look at them sway. Yo, Scotty, what's up, dude? Happy Friday. Uh I am liking the DLC. I will say though, I don't think the DLC is liking me a whole lot at all. I picture that being exactly how Nyx would lead up into voring somebody. uh, Getting wrecked. Oh, no game audio. Shoot. Thank you. Boop. There we go. Well, torrent was probably not necessary right there. I think I could have traveled that distance totally fine on my own. Nice drip, by the way. Thank you. Thank you. I've really not found a whole lot of armor sets and stuff yet. I did find one that's like these, it's like a bird. It's like a winged armor set. Oh, I'm gonna get invaded, aren't I? Oh, I better get some of this drip. Whatever this guy's got, I want it. I fucking want it. Give me that helmet. Give it to me. Bastards. Haven't found many either. Need to do more exploring. Yeah, it's kind of what I'm doing right now. Because I was just getting wrecked at the boss that I was at, so thought I'd poke around a little bit, see if we could find any new weapons, any, you know, armor sets, anything fun. shit, okay. Damn. How does one... Oh. Okay, alright. We'll just peep this out real quick, and then we'll transport back to the Grace. Oh. Let's go! Cave! We love caves. It's only the second cave that I've seen. Which, I mean, a lot of these caves are so well hidden. Oh, this thing looks like it's gonna... Everything has already fucked me up, but there's only been a couple things that actually look... Oh, it's a beast man. Hello, friend. So anyway... Nobody saw that. Nobody saw a thing. Exactly. Exactly. Jesus! Alright, so there's a hole there. Alright, let's check out that hole first. I love when it works out like that, you know? Where you just you see another path and you decide to go for that path first, and it ends up just being like a dead end with an item, and you're just like, oh, I'm not choosing the non-shortcut way first, you know? Like, it's just, the fuck? That's a big old bowl of blood. Oh no. Okay. They really outdid themselves. The caves must have listened to the feedback from the main game. Yeah, I mean, like, I didn't mind the caves and like the catacombs and whatnot, because, you know, really at the end of it there was always an item, or something that you earned from, you know, the fights. So there's always a reason to go through them, but I definitely do, you know, like they were certainly repetitive. And I think it's good that they've made each of them their own. Which I will say, like, I think some of the caves in the main game also did that too, you know. But a lot of them were very repetitive. There's a lot like the Chalice dungeon effect, if you will. But yeah, I'm really... like I said, this is only the second cave that I've been in, and both of them have been very different. Like, entirely unique to each other. Looks, appearance, paths, enemies. Oh, shit. Oh, man. But I should fucking go back and buy Moog's Trident just so I have a 80 million mile long weapon. I hate dying to extra length, you know? Look at this thing. Ridiculous. Oh, dear God. Okay. This is gonna be one of them. Fucking Scaly Ludwig, dude. Or not Scaly Ludwig, Scaly second phase Larry. I've actually never thought about that until just that moment, but that reminds me very much of when he's like crawling around in circles while also spewing lava and fire. Okie dokie then. fuck? You fucking bitch, dude. What the fuck are you even doing here? And then you die. You fucking son of... Oh my god, bro. This little shit stain. Bro. All respect out the window. It's teach time. Covering my eyes. Can't wait to get home. Played an hour last night. 30 minutes this morning. Teared up last night. Love you gonna go. Sounds good, Dead. I totally get it, dude. I'm glad that you have gotten some time in. I'm glad that you're enjoying it. I'm glad that it's hitting you hard just like it is me. And I mean that in multiple ways, because it is actually hitting me hard, and also emotionally it's hitting me hard. Like, dude, fuck out of here, you piece of shit. Nobody wants you here. Literally. Nobody. I'm not sure how I feel about these. This is like second or third time that I've been in a fight, and I'm having to deal with mobs of enemies that are coming into the fight, and why? Since when are they able to get through and do that? It's there's a enemy in the base game that's called Vike, and I can't remember exactly where he is, but it's an invader fight, and he's got some sick moves. Get fucking wrecked. Dude, okay. And of course I can't use Tish even if I wanted to. Dude. Never been a fan of these ones. Oh, okay, so you have to go... Lord Contender's Everjail, Panda. That's the actual, like, spot where you acquire it. If I do recall, that fight was actually unexpectedly challenging. Same with the frickin' Tish fight. Holy. That took me a few hours. What is down here? Maybe I go check that out real quick, huh? Huh. Well, you gotta try it once, right? Oh. I didn't think that would actually work. So that's kind of crazy. Okay. What? So, okay, here we go. Ancient Dragon Man. Oh, bro. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. If I don't get his face or his fucking sword after this, I'm gonna scream. I better get something out of this. Jesus, man. What the heck? You're in the same cave, let's go! Together. Together! We'll take down the Ancient Dragon Man. Bro, this is so DS, like, just Dark Souls. Having the dragon people, you know? Even, like, there's things that I've picked up in this DLC that I think, like, you know, the base game definitely took some things from the Souls games, but there's new things that they've added in that weren't in the base game before that are also Dark Souls inspired. Like, there at one point there was a like, you know, when you get to Anor Londo and you have to, like, spin the platforms and you have to actually go up to, like, the thing and push it to get it to start spinning? There was one of those, which it's a super small thing, but I was like, this doesn't exist in the base game, and all of a sudden now this is like a thing and you push these. I love it though. Like, I mean, I feel like as long as I'm not fighting bosses that are just literal copy pastes and there's some thought put into them, like, I'm okay with it, you know? Nix, FYI, the title... Oh, shit, yeah, thank you so much, Nix. I appreciate you. You the best. Thank you, Scotty. I'm not sure if that works or not, but thank you for trying. I didn't notice that you'd done that. I immediately went in and had the window popped up over chat, so. So it appears I need to dodge that. Signal shit right now. Well, you know, that's good because you're gonna be on a beach. You don't need signal where you're going. You need a drink with a tiny umbrella. That's what you need. Yo, Intolerance, good to see you. Happy Friday. How has the day treated you? Hey, Sneaks. Saturday, 6:30. Jeez. Wait, okay. It's 15 hours? That's crazy. Well, happy Saturday, Intolerance. I hope you're having a wonderful start to the day. Hopefully you got some good rest. But I want to say hi to my friends. This is a really cool fight. I also, like, I stand by my statement, Scotty. If I don't get either his fucking sword or his face, so I can put his face on my face, I'm gonna be upset. Don't need luck today. I take a client out to play D&D. Are you kidding? That's so cool. That is awesome, Intolerance. I hope you have a super, super fun day. Dude, your sword isn't that fucking long, man. Out here pretending to have, like, a... Oh, man. Yeah, I could have probably slept longer, too, but... I don't know. I think getting up... I got up at 12. Probably went to bed around 6. At least this way, my sleep isn't completely destroyed, you know, like my schedule. Bro, you got to be shitting me with this, man. Can't really watch the fight because signal, but have fun. Good luck. Nix, thank you so much for the good luck. I hope you have a super fun time. Is that boss name? Ancient Dragon Man. It is. Indeed, it is. And that dragon head that he has gets very big and will chomp you, or vor you, if you will. Ancient Vor Man. There was an NPC that we saw a little bit ago that that had dialogue, and the whole time I was just listening to it, and I was like, this is the same speech that Nyx would give somebody right before voring them. I'm gonna be sick. I'm gonna be sick. Bleezy, you might need to refresh. It should be updated. But I was late to updating it, so good to see you, dude. I hope you're having a good Friday so far. How goes it? Also, Bleezy, I don't know if I got a chance to say to you yesterday in chat, but thank you for the kudo. I really appreciate you, man. It means a lot. Name is kind of lame. Why isn't it a good boss name like Akatosh, the Dragon of Legend? That's a pretty fucking good name. Did you just come out of nowhere with that? Like, or does that exist somewhere? Category is Elden Ring. Yeah, it might be not updated for some if there hasn't been any refresh. Dude, you're it's like they are forcing people into no leveling runs. Because they're just, one, you're getting 2 shots in. Like, you get hit twice, you're dead. Fucking, whether it's a boss or a regular enemy. Which is only gonna make people so incredibly upset about every interaction that they're gonna come back through here and they're gonna have to no level this, because they're gonna be like, well, I've only was able to take 2 hits in the first place. Might as well fucking go the whole 9. Fuck. Jesus, man. Fuck out of here. Give me your fucking... There it is. That's right. That's what I wanted, you little son of a bee sting. Give me your shit. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We have found our new weapon, folks. Nyx, not everything can be Elder Scrolls. No, you're not dumb, Bleezy. Honestly, I appreciate you all a ton. I couldn't believe when I sat back down at my desk after sleeping for 5-6 hours that there was still, like, 20 people hanging out. Like, what the fuck? So I'm sure there's a lot of people that are probably like lurking that have not refreshed that are still seeing like just sleeping, so you're good. It's better than fucking Ancient Dragon Man. Akatosh. Oh, okay, from Elder Scrolls. Gotcha. I was wondering where the Elder Scrolls reference came in. Associated with dragons. Through the rest together. It is Bleezy. Like, so I'll stay here. I mean, I feel like I've already potentially spoiled a bit. But it is very much a, how do I put this? It's very much like the same experience of Bloodborne base game going into Bloodborne DLC. But I would almost say that this DLC is even more ruthless in the sense that, like, any enemy, whether boss or regular, is absolutely, like, devastating with damage. Ooh, use the weapon art? Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we've found it. We've found the one. The Neo of weapons. I need to go back and kill Magma Worm though. That guy needs to die. Wait, no. Not what? I'm confused. Wait, maybe this is maybe it's the Dragon's Pit is the name of the cave overall. I think so. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Dude, yeah. No, this is like I found like early on in the game I found a I'll show you in a sec. It's so ridiculous. The best way I can describe it is if Guts decided he wanted a katana, this would be Guts' katana. Look at this fucking thing. Oh, man. Alright, put this back on. I need to do some stuff real quick, Mr. Worm. One moment. I hate this fight. I hate it. Okay. I don't think I've actually... Sounds good, Nyx. Have safe travels. Have an amazing time. We really appreciate you. Hope you get some good Good R&R. So where do I level up my weapons? Yeah, I must be missing something. I think this guy was just purchasing and selling. I don't know, maybe we'll try this. I don't think this guy. I don't even... Yo, Soulstraw, good to see you, dude. How are you doing? Happy Friday. Yo, Soulstraw, thank you for the 5 biddies, dude. Have you had a chance to dive in yet?
Hey!
I'm not sure where I'm supposed to... I don't know. Like, I kind of want to figure it out, but at the same time... Well, this is not what I was looking for. Fuck it. Yo, thank you so much for the birthday wishes, Soulstraw. Just arrived home. All week business trip. Last weekend got to Moog RO1. Oh, you still have to fight him? Dude, oh man. That's crazy. You're an absolute madman. Ooh. Do love that. Do love having extras of those. Would be nice if I could use some of my smithing stones to smith said stones into my weapon, but that's okay. Alright, I'm looking it up. I don't care. Son of a bitch, dude. Okay. Alright, we're good. I'm just a potato. I just need to pay more attention to the shit. All right. Oh yeah, yeah, Soulstraw. There's a lot of new stuff. I mean, like a lot of these enemies and bosses are definitely, I wouldn't say completely different than the base game, but there are new like styles, if you will. Like I don't want to say that this was the precursor to this DLC, because this DLC has obviously been in development for a very long time, you know? But the same feeling that I got getting into Arc Thrones, and just immediately recognizing the different type of like combat styles, and there's a bunch of other stuff too. Like they got rid of the flashbang from soft screen when you first load into the game. It's like actually a dark screen now, which is nice. Lots of new cosmetic stuff. Yeah, dude. So far, I'm really enjoying it, even though I'm getting my ass handed to me on a silver platter. Yeah, they added a recent items tab, which is huge. Oh. Let's fucking go, dude. Is there an item that you pick up that allows you to duplicate the the remembrances, or do you have to actually go to all the mausoleums? I think you have to go to the mausoleum. Never mind. Answered my own question. Let's go check out the maidens. Juicy. Am I going to stream the next 19 hours? Probably not the full 19 hours, if I were a betting man. Alright, let's go back and see Mr. Magma Worm. Lame. Yeah, I know. Weak sauce. Editing, I'm tired. I feel that, dude. I've got so many clips from yesterday that I need to get through, but It's like I don't want to put the actual playing through of the DLC on hold just to edit clips, you know? But at the same time, there is part of me that's like, I see it makes sense to get those clips and shorts made and put together and out like ASAP. But yeah. I mean, they're gonna be there, you know what I mean? Like, they're not going anywhere, so. Goop! Hello, friend. Happy Friday. 'Tis good to see you. Goop, thanks for grabbing your retro bit. How's the day been? What have you been up to? Thank you for the do it. Look at this beautiful freaking, ready? Ah! It's so cool. Maybe I can make it into the boss fight and not die within the first 4 seconds so I can actually use it. We'll see. How am I supposed to avoid that, though, you know? Fair. Nice lengthy delay there. That's good. Oh, dude, this is fucking bad, bro. Oh my god. Doing like 3,800 damage. Yeah, okay. Well, spoke too soon. Sent Elden Ring support message that I allow them to unban me. I want to play co-op. 180-day bans are pointless anyways. People still play co-op. Banned on Seamless. Yeah, Seamless, I can't remember if it's attached to Seamless or if it's a separate thing, but I do remember having to download like a anti-cheat toggle thing that like you have to turn off the anti-cheat in order for it to work. I don't know, dude. Mods are still so confusing to me, and I am just in a constant state of paranoia of getting banned. I don't know what the heck I'm doing when I'm opening up mods. I was too curious. What is do it? Well, were you surprised? Or was it one of those moments where it was like, oh, okay. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Hello? Hello? That sheath longer than you is amazing. Okay. I wonder... Interesting. Okay, so the Dragon Bolt thing is not going to be useful anymore. Oh yeah, that's another, I forgot about that part, yeah. You can use Torrent with the Elden Beast fight. Fucking hate this boss, dude. Or Horse and Elden Beast fight just took FromSoft 2 years to do so. Yep. God, these stupid worms, man. They're not even worms. I have a feeling we're not gonna... Oh yeah, well, there goes 120,000 runes from that. Probably 5 attempts ago. But I don't even know if this is gonna be worth it. Like, if we're gonna get something worthwhile at the end of this, or if it's just, joke's on you. You just fought a worm. You get nothing. True. Certified banger. Ah, dude. I don't know why I feel like I need to repeat this, but I got fire pop or bomb pop. They're the same thing. The firecracker popsicle has liquid IV packs, which are like for potentially people that may not be in the States and don't have them. Liquid IV is like a powdered mix that you can put into water that has like electrolytes and stuff. And it is so fucking good. Like, usually when I have like flavored water, it just is too sweet, and this is like, it's sweet, but it's not overpowering, and it's so fucking tasty. It's just like every sip is nostalgic. I love it. Pre-workouts bomb pop flavored, and it's the hecking, dude, it's so good. Okay, that's rude. That's also rude. I also got myself some actual bomb pops too. Because I was like, I need to, it's science. Definitely worth it. Big risk, but let me tell you, totally, totally worth it. 10 out of 10 would do it again. Yeah, that's a good flavor to have as a pre-workout for sure. I also was kind of worried because like the first time I tried Liquid IV, I had like the lemon flavor, I think. And I just remember it being like, it wasn't bad, but I think part of what Liquid IV does that a lot of other electrolyte drinks don't is that it actually has like salt in it. Not a lot of salt, but like salt to help you like, I think, retain water. And you could taste the salt, which it's just, I don't know, it was like lemony saltiness, and this is just straight fucking bomb pop, and it's so tasty. Yo, Gid, good to see you, dude. Happy Friday. How's the day going so far? Hey! Lemon IV has too much salty taste. Yeah, I agree. I agree. It's like, I don't want to be drinking water and clearly tasting salt. I could just go to California and take some sips of the ocean to do that, you know? Granted, it would take me 6 hours to do that for a sip of water that would not actually help hydrate me whatsoever. But, you know, just getting home, hopping into the ring, let's go! Dumb question, can you infuse weapons with like lightning, fire, etc. without grease? Yes. I think that the thing that you run into, Scotty, is if they already have passive effects, you cannot. So like this weapon, I would love to use Vike's Dragon Bolt on it, like I was with the Fang. But unfortunately, because, well, actually, hold on. Maybe it's somber weapons you can't do incantations with. But no, because isn't yeah, this is also a somber weapon. What? I don't know how that works. Yeah, because like I can't use the Dragon Bolt on this weapon, but I can on the Bloodhound's Fang, and they're both somber weapons. They're both maxed out. They both have passive effects. So I don't know what the difference is. I wonder. I'm curious. Let me check something. Okay, yeah, so I don't know. I'm not sure what causes. Oh, it could be, okay, hold on. Oh, does it not show you like the ones that you just have standard with your weapons? Like these are okay. I see how it is. I think it's because of the weapon art that I have is my guess, Scotty. Like the weapon art already adds a different effect. if I had an Ash of War that didn't do that, yep, that's great. So if it already has a, so no, it's not based on the passive. I screwed that up. You can potentially have passive effects, but I think that it's based on the Ash of War. So if you've got an Ash of War that, like, you know, this one is clearly some sort of, like, you know, flame damage that it's doing, then it's not gonna allow me to add any other form of damage. I never really infused anything, so I have no idea. Yeah, same. I didn't really ever use incantations or anything like that. Like, most of what I would do is the greases. This playthrough with the Bloodhound's Fang was the first time that I really, like, relied on an incantation for my weapon, and I just happened to pick a weapon that you could do that, but I'm okay with this one not having that, because I think this one's pretty, oh, okay. Never mind. Take that back. Like, this isn't a necessary fight, but for myself at this point, with the pain that it's caused, it is, you know? I need this. I need it. I have a weapon art that does pierce damage, so if an enemy attacks me when I hit them, I deal like 1.5 damage and has a high stagger chance. Ooh, nice. Get out of here. Bro, I'm in the air, my guy. In the air. Dude, I hate this fight. I hated it in the base game. I hate it now. I think that this is a terrible boss. It looks cool, but besides that, shit. Not good. Never in my life have I heard anyone say, you know, I really enjoy the worm fights. Those in my mind really stick out. Not once have I heard that. The fuck, dude? Just die. Trendy, good to see you. How's your Friday going? Get good sleeps? That's exactly how I was planning it. I actually jumped a little bit there. It doesn't count, of course. Why would it count? He's up and moving and... Let's fucking go, dude. Get the fuck out of here, you son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Let me out of here. Where's... Oh, hello. We did the thing. Wait, is that an I wish of getting good sleeps? If so, I am sorry. Wait, no, that's not... Okay, this is where I came from. There's gotta be more to this. Hold on. No, I'm sorry to hear that, dude. Do you have anything that you have to do today, or you get to just chill and hopefully relax? Okay, well, I guess there's a little shortcut to get back, which is sort of nice. Let's double check this spot one more time now that we've killed the things and the stuff. Be brave, show no fear. Okay, well, I did that, and we went to the bottom, and we fought the guy. Oh, yeah, okay, let's go back. You have a cat on your lap! A lap cat. Maybe you need the dragon heart for something. Yeah, I'm sure there's probably something that I can unlock. I mean, the guy that we just fought here in this spot is... Yeah, I'm sure that dragon heart can allow us to do some of the things that guy possibly did. I'm good, dude. Foot of the Jagged Peak. Jagged Peak. Where am I? What the heck is happening? Baal, O terror incarnate, again I stand afore ye. Very ominous. Alright, I feel like if I keep going this way, I'm going to end up finding a map/Greece. Dear Lord. Wow. You all are getting fed real well. Jeez. What kind of grains are you guys getting into? Jeez! Oh, is this a dragon? This might be a dragon church. Just considering the surroundings and such. Nailed it. This looks like something I should totally play with, right? Oh, hello. You look very interesting.
Warrior true. Picture yourself feasting upon a dragon's essence on the throbbing heart of the oldest, vilest
Oh Lord, he
dragon
coming.
of them all. It would be the purest form of communion, the fullest sating of your hunger and your consummation as a dragon whole. Yes.
Okay.
As it should be. Now, seek the jagged peak. There you will find Bale, the oldest and vilest of all dragons, Landbow warrior. Follow your desire and slay the foul beast. Devour its throbbing heart. I will grant you the strength required. In the name of my lord, Placidusax.
Oh boy. Uses FP to increase all damage negation. Interesting.
Warrior true. In a time the foul becoming a sword, since that day, Bale Landbound warrior, my lord Placidusax has shown your kind Matic communion. Feel the euphor.
Okay. One second, you guys. I just had a... Sorry. Freaking Windows notification that just immediate heart sink. Why must it be like this? That is a big mouth. That is a big heckin' mouth. Oh, what's this? Is there more area to... If you guys hear grumbling and rumblings, it is my stomach. I might need to run and grab a slice of pizza. Dragon Communion Harpoon. Wow, what a wing. This is quite the wing. Wait, what's this? Well, let's try that again. Maybe with less falling. Man, I feel like there's got to be a map somewhere close. Ish. Y'all gotta be hiding something, right? Gravekeeper's Brain Pan? Well, interesting. All right, you guys. Give me a couple minutes. I'm gonna grab like a refill of my water. I'm gonna grab a slice of pizza, and then we'll keep trucking through. I feel like, oh baby, let's go. Okay, we have an idea of where we need to. That's number 3. Cool. All right, so yeah, I'm gonna pop a squat right here. I appreciate you guys a ton. Thank you everybody for hanging. I'll put some music on as well. All right, BRB y'all. Alright, I is back. I'm gonna wolf down these couple slices of pizza though real quick. Got a couple wings as well. Why can my downloads folder not like just show me the most recent thing as the top left corner? It's always just so don't make no sense. Bro, no idea, but big. God, dude. So big. All right, I wanna watch something real quick that I'm just I'm seeing. Boop-a-doo. I just noticed this on YouTube and it looks interesting. And it's only 1 minute, so. Attack on Titan short film that took this dude a year and a half to put together. Let me make sure audio is not muted. There we go. Oh wait, fuck. There we go. What the fuck? God dang, dude. I want more. Okay, well, that was short-lived. That was the fastest minute ever. Jesus. Boop a doop doo. Trying to find something we can watch just real quick. I mean, I'm only going to be a couple more minutes to eat, so. I gotta. When the Doom music kicks in is what this is titled. Oh shit, wait, can you guys? Okay, you can. Oh shit. Yo, Dynasty, dude. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. How the heck was Bioshock? Yo, thank you for the happy birthday. How did stream go? Don't mind me. I am taking a quick moment to eat a couple slices of pizza, and we are watching. It's when the Doom music kicks in for Reacher. I don't know. I saw it on YouTube and I had to try it. Was great. Learning the game, about 70% done with learning. Let's go. It is going super good, Dynasty. We're just chilling right now. Oh yeah, there is absolutely a BioShock emote. That is probably one of my favorite first person, not first person, but like just campaign story driven games ever. BioShock is absolutely amazing. But yeah, welcome in everybody. Thank you so much for coming in with Dynasty. I am Retro. I stream FromSoft games, Souls games, a little bit of variety. We are currently going through the Elden Ring DLC. Let me think here. We've taken down one boss today. We did secure our new DLC weapon, which is really nice. I don't know. I like to find a weapon early on and get levels in and use it, you know, and I'm always scared that, you know, the better weapons are kind of later in the game, but we found one. We're using it. I enjoy it. They're so good. Been about 4 years since I last played them. I have homies doing runs of BioShock. Ooh, let's go. Bunch of people doing glitchless, wrench only soon. Maniacs. Scotty, thank you so much for the Dynasty shout, too. That's crazy, dude. I can't imagine doing... Like, there's one part in particular in that game that no matter how many times I played it, I always ran out of ammo. And it always was a total just hellhole of an area to get through because of that. And knowing that there's people that are consciously going into the game only using the wrench is insane. No, it's not even the final boss. It's like the wooden platform area with water underneath, and there's like two big brothers hanging out. Gravy! I got sleep. Don't worry. Yeah, I got up at shit, what time did I yeah, I started up at like 1:30. So I got oh wait, no, that was yesterday. What am I saying? Started up around like 12:30 today. How are you doing, Gravy? Get some good sleeps. Scotty, thank you for the gravy shout. Slept with the stream on? Yeah. Yeah, just I paused the timer, flipped it over to the like I'm just sleeping category or whatever, and then I had like a bunch of YouTube videos and stuff like that set up. So like kind of similar to the BRB screen, but the sleep version of the BRB screen, if you will. Hell yeah, dude. Hells yeah. Gonna get some food and lurk, have good stream if I'm not back. Sounds good, Dynasty. Get good foods. Thank you again so much for the raid, and thank you everybody for coming over. Also, please, raiders, if anybody needs to get food, sleep, needs to avoid spoilers, I totally understand. Please take care of yourselves. And happy weekend, happy Friday to everybody as well. Yesterday felt very much like Friday, so like it's weird that it's actually Friday right now because it's like it's been 2 Fridays, you know what I mean? Should be avoiding spoilers, but I love Elden Ring so much I can't help but watch. I totally understand. Good old bongo butt. Yo, Laura. Thank you so freaking much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Happy freaking Friday. Okay, Laura, I have a question. Have you slept? Because I saw you on yesterday, and then I think I went to bed, and then I think before I went to, you slept for, okay, well, at least you got some sleep. I saw that you were going for like so long yesterday. Um, I hope you've been having fun. I hope you had a good Thursday, a good Friday. Thank you so much for bringing all the friends over. Hello, everybody. I am Retro. I stream Souls games from Soft Games. We're currently going through Elden Ring DLC, taking a little bit of a break to get some slices of pizza. And in the meantime, we're watching a random video of the Reacher show, but with when the Doom music kicks in, and it's kind of hilarious. I'm not gonna lie. Peanut Butter Ellie Pants, welcome in. Yeah, happy Friday, everybody. How was Mass Effect? How was um fuck, why can I never remember the name of the dang card game? I know it starts with a B and it ends with an O, but the part in the middle I just keep forgetting. Balatro, son of a oh. Mass Effect 2 is so much better than 1. Ooh. But you were playing 1, correct? Was this the... I feel like this can't be a first playthrough of 1, right? I know you're a pretty big fan of Mass Effect. Finished ME1 last week. Oh, shit. Okay. Started 2 yesterday. Gotcha. First time playing. Nice. Well, I mean, I I think that when I first popped you up yesterday, which apologies for not saying hi, um, you you were doing Balatro, and then you eventually switched over to Mass Effect, and I think the last I saw you were at like 20 something hours. So hopefully that meant that you enjoyed it and you were having fun, and um, I'm sure you probably could have used a few more hours of sleep, but also I understand. I went to bed at like 6, and I think I got up at 11, 12-ish. So it's a couple more hours, but still. All right, I'm going to rewind it for the people that are just coming in, because if you are a fan of Doom, or not Doom, yeah, Doom. I was thinking of Dune, like the Paul Atreides at first, but this is kind of funny. Dune is goated. Facts. Doom is also goated. Please, please, Laura, go get foods. Go take care of yourself. Chill. You were totally fine. I totally understand. Thank you again so much for bringing all the friends over. If anybody else also coming in with the Laura raid, if you need to get foods or sleep or anything, definitely take care of yourselves. Doom guy. Night night. God, dude, Doom music is just so good. It's so ridiculous, dude. But God, dude. I so I so freaking appreciate somebody that can uh find the breakdown timing and get it put to a visual like that. That was pretty awesome. Um okay, you all. Let me grab a drink. Let me put my plate away. And we will dive back in. Let me actually switch over my monitor while I'm thinking about it. All right, you guys. Venora, thank you so much for the happy birthday. How are you? Happy Friday. I hope you are having a wonderful DLC time. I feel like I went to bed super late and got up pretty dang late today, but I feel like I saw a Twitter post from you about streaming today with DLC. I hope you've been having fun. You were catching me. I'm just about to go and grab a quick drink and put my plate away. I just had some pizza. And then we will be diving back into what is, I believe, a new area-ish. Is that? Oh. Yeah, I didn't notice that until just now. Okay, well, not a big deal, but just... Wait. Okay, yeah, no. Not a big deal, but still, I see something. Anyway, you all, thank you so much for hanging. I will be back in just a minute, and we will jump back in. BRB. Back! I'm back! Don't worry. Happy Friday, Venora. It's good to see you. Thank you for the birthday wishes. How is you? Okay. Hello, hello. Let's see. So go to this way. Right? Yeah. Benora! How are you? Happy Friday. Happy Elden Ring DLC. It's here. That's so much farther away than I thought. Oh no. Well, we're going down that way. Also, guys, if you're not following Benora, definitely go check her out. Oh my god! Are you freaking kidding me? Oh. Let me, Running back, running away. You've seen nothing. Nobody's seen anything. Welcome in, everybody. Happy Friday. How was stream, Benora? How are you enjoying DLC? Yo, Michelle, thank you for the follow. Violent Vertigo, thank you for the follow. As of Sloth 69, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, everybody. How was stream? Thank you for the birthday wishes. Freedox Games, thank you for the happy birthday. Kiss my jacks. Thank you for the follow. Awesome username. Venora, what do you think? How are we feeling? GGY2NG, thank you for the follow, or thank you for coming in with the raid. Brain is mush. Thank you for the follow as well. Just got to the DLC. Let's freaking go. Spooky Ghost, hello, welcome in. Trying to get to a place that's not quite as... Here we go. We'll just hang out right behind this rock. That works. That's a bit less revealing, I would say. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much for coming in with the Venora raid. Venora, thank you so much for the raid. Had to defeat Radon and Moog. Took over 5 to 6 hours. I so feel that, Venora. I actually... Monday, for the first time, like, went and did Melania and Moog both solo, and they both... Melania took, I think, 6 hours. Moog was a good 3 by himself, I'm pretty sure. So, totally understand. I love you too. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for the birthday wishes, all the love. This last 24 hours has been absolutely insane. I'm like completely hungover by all of the support and love from all of you guys. It seriously means so much. Been Friends for over 2. That's insane. That's actually crazy. God. What the heck? Took 5 hours and co-op to get through. Yeah, co-op, it's interesting. Co-op can, like, having additional people is, like, useful, but at the same time, the you know, HP increase, like, it kind of, I don't know. It can make things also challenging at the same time, if that makes sense. And I definitely found that to be the case with Melania and the Tish. I am dead. I am so bleh. Oh gosh, how long did you go for? Was it the 5 or 6 hours and you got them? And Lord Leono, thank you for coming in with the raid. Hope you're having a good Friday, good weekend, good time zone. Spooky Ghost, thank you for the follow. Oh, it was New Game Plus. Oh shit. Yeah. Yeah, no, definitely makes a bit more sense now. That's insane. Moog New Game Plus. Even more of a pain. Hellraiser, welcome in. Melania is, in my opinion, the best visually looking fight in the game. I think there's always the, you know, the Hunter v Hunter, or the Hollow v Hollow, or the Tarnished v other, like, humanoid type boss fights, right? And then you also have the beast fights in most of these games that are like the big, you know, monsters and creatures and whatnot. I think that as far as the human fight in Elden Ring, Melania is absolutely the best looking. Like the arena, her appearance, the cutscene, that second phase transition, her weapon, her moves. It's absolutely stunning. But I think, like, as far as the beast ones go, like, I know that people don't like Elden Beast that much as a fight, but that fight and that area that you end up in for that fight is so freaking cool. Same with Malekith. Malekith is another, just, the arena himself in phase 2 is just so cool looking. Love the Radon fight with all the NPC summons. Yeah, no, that's another one, Scotty. That's a super, super epic fight. That's what I meant. She just has so much visually stunning things going on. Absolutely. Without spoils, I really liked the boss you beat earlier, Beastwise. Yeah, same. Unless you're talking about the most recent, which then you're crazy. But I don't think that's what you're talking about. Anyway, just counting visual, not how hard it is. Gotcha. In base game, yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to think if there's any others that really stand out. Like, I think when you first get to Morgott, you know, and you're just at that, like, main, like, the Elden throne, is really cool. But I think there's cooler looking beast bosses than him, personally. But yeah, welcome in. For anybody that might be new, I don't know if I've already done an intro or not. I'm Retro, stream FromSoft games, Souls games, a little bit of variety. Probably not for the distant future, because just Elden Ring all day, every day is what this channel's going to be. But yeah, we're doing first playthrough of the DLC. We done quite a bit of prepping. I wasn't sure if I was even going to be able to stream the DLC, because my PC had been bricked over the last couple weeks, and had to do a fresh install of Windows and reinstall everything, reset up everything. So it was kind of up in the air if this was actually happening. So the excitement that I had before that fizzled with the PC dying was like tenfold going into this yesterday. And there's still so much left, like so much left to explore and get into. But Fenora, thank you again so much for the raid. Please, if you need to get food or do any post-stream things, definitely go take care of yourself. That goes for any of the raiders coming in as well. I just went and got a little bit of leftover pizza, and I think I am ready to dive back in. So just want to give a heads up, you know, for anybody that is trying to avoid spoilers or any of that. I will be diving back in here. So, but for those that have, you know, had the chance to jump in and are just coming in, what are the thoughts? What are the feelings? Obviously, without the spoilies, but also I love my weapon. I love it a lot. So very happy with it. I'm gonna change up the jams. Not most recent, the one where we're all like, what the fuck? Yeah. Yeah. What is that? There's something moving right there. Oh. One of you guys. Okay. Yeah, so I'm gonna start kind of progressing through just to give everybody a heads up. Trying to do my best to, you know, just reminders and warnings of when I'm going to be getting into gameplay and stuff so people can jump out if they need to. It's honestly, it's still sort of surreal that this is actually happening and that we're playing this and experiencing this, and that, like, it's so cool knowing that so many people are also going through it together, you know, like we're all getting to jump into this and experience the hype of this game and the hype of the community with this. You son of a bee sting. Oh yeah, Scotty, I have been fucking obsessed for the last like 3 weeks, dude. I don't know how it took me so long to come across him, but like okay. Just had to add something, a little bit of spice onto the bunk ass boat boss, bro. Fuck, come on. Been listening to him since his SoundCloud days. That's fucking awesome, dude. Yeah, like, Gravy introduced me to Suicide Boys, and that was like well over a year ago. And I think what happened was I was on YouTube and there was just a random ad that was played, and it was like, I can't remember what, oh dear God, I can't remember exactly what it was called, but there was some tour that a bunch of different artists were doing, like music artists, and it was some form of like the Reject Tour or something like that, and it was all these different artists that like have just sort of never been accepted fully in the music industry. And there was just this dude, this super tall dude with really long ass hair that looked like he just crawled out of a TV from like the Ring. And so I saw that and I was like, it's like, who is this? And then I looked, and then I saw it was Bones, and I was like, oh, who's this? And then it turned out that he like, I've been listening to him for months. He's been part of like the playlist that like Suicide Boys has been in. I fucking totally forgot about this son of a bitch, dude. That's fine. I'll remember next time. Maybe. Grafted entered the chat. Oh, man. I got Rayquaza and Pokerogue. Dude. Let's freaking go. That is awesome. It's funny because, like, I have a few Rayquaza cards. I have a shit ton of Pokemon cards. I don't talk about it very much because I feel like there's... I just never know if there's actually people that are in chat that are, like... One, I think there's a lot of Pokemon fans, but I also am, like, was slightly obsessed with collecting cards, so I've got, like, just a ton, and I could talk about it for hours, and I don't want to bring people to sleep talking about my Pokemon card collection. But I've never actually played any of the Pokemon games that has Rayquaza in it. Well, I know. But yeah, I've got like a... Oh, is it? It's called... Okay, you're calling that. That's great. Is there two? But I've got like... Oh, God. Jesus, dude. Original, let's see, I've got base set, I've got Team Rocket, I've got... I have 3 full sets. Base set, Team Rocket, and either... I can't remember if it was Jungle or Fossil. It's probably Jungle. And then a random assortment of PSA cards. Like, super random. Like, I've got a PSA 1 Charizard, because that was all I could afford. But it also is kind of cool, because there's, like... There's way less PSA 1 Charizards than there are, like, other PSA ratings, which is kind of funny. Stuck between wanting to do art, be productive, play more Pokerogue. Venora, thank you! I just need to remember that thing's there. I keep forgetting. Remember when people were selling Fossil set for a minute? Yeah, dude, I mean... I actually just looked at card prices and stuff a couple weeks ago, and I was surprised. Like, seems like the market is getting a bit up there again. Like, people are definitely looking for the original sets and sealed packs, and like the coolest thing that I have probably is a sealed... Is it Fossil? Yeah, I think it's a sealed Japanese Fossil pack. I did have some other kind of OG packs that Let's go. Let's go, get fucked. Are we? Ugh, dude. Obnoxious. Constantly reminded from my siblings who collect them heavily, and they have Instagram pages I follow as all TCG's tabletop stuff with some artists. Interesting. Ah! Yo, Snoring Snuggies, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good Friday, good start to the weekend. Such a fucking cool weapon art, dude. So happy with this. Yeah, when I was doing the Game Boy modding drummer, I was like also heavily into collecting again, and I still follow a lot of pages of friends on Instagram that do collecting, and I'm not a fan of this whole, like, okay, we're just gonna make every single thing in the DLC hit like an absolute semi-truck, you know? One second, yo. Yo, drummer, thank you for the bless. The double bless. Okay, what I think I'm gonna do now, instead of dealing with this and dying and having to make the run back every single time, is I will just go a little bit further. And hopefully we find a grace and we don't have to run super far every time. Scotty, have good gamer nap, dude. Hope you have a wonderful, wonderful slumber. Alright, yep. Over it, so we're gonna skip your stupid ass. Excuse me. There's gotta be a grace nearby. Hey. Speak it and it'll happen. Bro, I didn't, like, I, okay. It's there for like 2 seconds. It's funny how this boss needed needed a non-boss in order to actually make it, like, not just a walk in the park, you know? Wait, no, this is not right. Yo, GG, thank you. Yeah, there's been a lot of really, really awesome humans that have left some very kind words. Actually, I'm probably gonna, in a few hours, I'll take a break from playing, and then I'll go back, because there definitely has been some additions since last night when I actually read through it the first time, so... Alright, we're gonna... This is how the conversation went. Alright, guys, we're gonna take the boat ladies. We're gonna quadruple their health, and we're gonna add a grafted spider thing. Problem solved. Didn't find good Elden Ring gifts, so I used Nameless King from Souls 3 as a gif. It suits though. Ooh, let's go. Yo, thank you so much for adding to it. I appreciate that. Yeah, honestly, it's kind of funny that you mentioned that, because I have, on many occasions, I have realized, especially for Bloodborne, because Bloodborne's Bloodborne is... Dude, it's just, I don't have a chance to respond to it. Like, Bloodborne's my #1, and I know that I have seen just so few GIFs from Bloodborne. Like, there could be so many more that are just fantastic, and I've had days where I've considered, like, just spending an entire day going through and recording stuff for GIFs. Yo, Jax, thank you for the lurk. I hope you have an amazing lurk. Thank you again for coming in with the Venora raid. And for the follow. Makes you feel better. I am pretty sure I'm only fucker who put in Armored Core for mine. Hey, I mean, that's where we met. The AC days. yeah, I'm over this. I don't fucking care. I don't like these fights have never been worth it. It's probably not worth it now. Why am I wasting my time? Pretty sure I'm the only fucker who used Souls 3. It's ridiculous, man. Like if I'm dealing with that move, if I'm dealing with this dude with anything besides full health, like it's just a matter of getting caught that one time in the combo, and that's it. Alright, we're gonna go to 3, and we're gonna get the freaking... We're gonna go get the map. Well, we're not going down there. Appears we're not going down there either. Maybe this is the way. Let's go. Bro comes in like truck gun. Time to isekai your way from lands between. Oh, okay, cool. All right. I never know with the or the height dropping with torrent. Yo, Shadow Wolf, thank you for the follow. Happy freaking Friday. Wait, where am I going? I'm going. I gotta go get the map. Venora raid. Sorry, was lurking. No! Smee, you are totally fine. Welcome in with the raid. Thank you so much for coming in with Venora. Oh! Fuck. Dude, Wow, okay. I gotta be honest, before I got that piece of the map, I did not think that there was going to be any additional space to the right, and I still thought that this was huge. Fun fact, challenge first boss DLC 12 times, still haven't gotten him below quarter HP. Bro is like Invader. Oh, yeah, dude, that guy, ugh. Super annoying. Super, super annoying. I think I did finally get that guy, but yeah, just, oh man. It seems like every living thing in this DLC with a single hit can eliminate at least 60% of your HP, if not more. I'm here, I'm queer, and I'm drunk. Let's go. Do you have a tiny umbrella, Nyx? Because if not, it would be the icing on the cake, or the cherry on top of the icing on the cake. Just a little bigger than Limgrave, my ass. Yeah, dude, right? And we still, like, I can see, how do I, right, wait, no, that's too much. So we've got one map, we've got two map, and we've got, so there's still, like, there's still all of this upper area, there's still all whatever this might be. Bro, I mean, this is actually insane, dude. Need food, love your face, get some good foods, Venora. Thank you again so much for bringing all the friends over. I don't, but I have a lemon wedge. Okay. I think that's acceptable. Isn't that crazy? Like, we met via Elden Ring, and then almost 2 years later, boom, DLC, and it's real. It's actually happening. We're here. We're doing it. So wild. Wow, dude. Wow, wow, wow. There's just so much. So much. Alright, well, I gotta go check out, see what's at the cliff. Oh no, not the orbs. Not the floaty orbs. Oh, I see a big dude. Ah! Ah! Who would have thought that they'd be so mean? Look at them. Next, thank you for the My Lady's painting. Excuse me. Don't mind me. That said, I do run Rivers, Moonvale, and I can't get past first boss in DLC. To be fair, like, I was gonna go into this DLC with the plan of soloing all of the bosses. In my first playthrough of Elden Ring, I used spirit summons, I cheesed, I did all of... whatever it took, I was willing to do, and I ended up getting done with that playthrough and felt like I, in some cases, kind of shortchanged myself, and I felt like I could have done some of that without it. It didn't take very long for me to say, okay, I'm gonna go ahead and bust out Tish and use that spirit summon. So you're not alone. This DLC is a freaking doozy, and I feel like I'm heading straight into something. Okay, let me catch up. It's not FromSoft, but are you excited for Mecha Break? I don't know. I've not actually heard anything about it. Should have known those things would absolutely fuck you up. Sorry, my 2 brain cells be mixing up stuff a lot. 1:44 a.m. Day 5 of recovery from crash. Oh no. Why do they have ROM faces? Major stream delay on your end? Oh no, I'm sorry, Nix. Yeah, the environments are absolutely stunning, but it's like it's a really well balanced mix of both visually stunning but also like unnerving at the same time, you know, like there's a beauty to it, but there's also a gloom to it at the same time. Lobster here is roll. Let's go. Enjoy your lobster roll, Nix. Have good larks, have good vores. Presented the Microsoft Showcase, like Armored Core Gundam with classes and co-op. Interesting. I mean, I did enjoy my Armored Core experience, so not completely opposed to it. I don't know where the heck I'm going, dude. I'm kind of surprised I've not seen like a grace or there's no way I go down this, right? Fuck. Fucking A, dude. No way. Where am I going? Bro, this is absolutely bonkers. Well, we found a grace. Dude, what? Decent, I would say. Good mecha game is hard to make. Like, good. Favorite for its time was AC4, but AC6 is really fun. I just wish they did more with it. Yeah. I wonder like what the ratio was with, you know, like people dedicated to like this DLC and this game versus like Armored Core. I mean, look at this. They gave us a fucking second game for 40 bucks. Like, that's insane, man. Okay, I'm gonna try. Obviously, I can't do anything here, so yet. So I'm gonna go here. And I'm gonna see if I can get out and cross this, and then get this map. Yeah, dude, AC6 was, oh man. I feel like the problem they had with that game is that they put as much as they did into the campaign, you know. There really wasn't a whole lot of consideration of like online or multiplayer, or just really even the replayability aspect was not quite as heavy as these games are, you know. Said it without even looking at the map that the DLC is Elden Ring 2. Dude, it's freaking huge. And this is just the, you know, this is just the like above ground areas too. Like, I guess there hasn't been like a underground Realm of Shadow map, but I imagine that is probably something that will eventually take place, maybe. Happy it was mad and it's great, but I hope it gets more support in the future, whether a new game or great DLC. I would be really surprised if they didn't continue, you know, just expanding that franchise. Because Armored Core may not have had like Elden Ring sales numbers, but it definitely was very much well received. So this is, bro, my mind is absolutely blown with how massive this is. Just gotta check all the corners and the things before we do the jumps. There's a lot of you over here. What are you, God dang, dude. It's so cool. It's literally not DLC, it's port your old character into this new Elden Ring we made, but we sell it as DLC so you would think we are still making new game. Yeah. That's I appreciate the way that FromSoft approaches things. Like, I don't know, so many dev, or like just orgs in general with games nowadays go with the bare minimum, and FromSoft is always like going with, you know, just like going the extra mile when it comes to the experience and options. And okay, so there's the bridge, so we should be close. Not really, but closer. Really excited for Mecha Break, though. Reminds me of Chrome Hounds in some aspects. Nice. They come out with another DLC in 2 years, I would be impressed. I would be too. I mean, they certainly could with this game. This game could... Yeah, it definitely feels like, okay, you guys are just trying to milk it now. Second DLC, though, smart business play. Highly suggest. I did not expect to come around the corner and see two dragons duking it out. That was pretty sick. Big staircase. Very large steps. FromSoft doesn't miss with DLC in the age where games are given extra maps or stuff. They create all the Artorias Abyss. Wait, Artoria Abyss. Really huge areas, memorable boss of DS2. Re King DLC, each one. Yeah, DS3 was crazy. By the way, I got online restricted because I invaded with Rivers and Moonveil constantly. Some people didn't like it. Oh god. Just reporting. Little dragon specks. You're good, Trevor. You're good. Okay, probably don't go down there. That's my guess. So that's what that is. Fuck, dude. Playing DLC and offline, I mean, at least you're able to still play, you know. But I do understand for those that enjoy the PvP aspect and invading, like, it's probably that would be a bit frustrating. Okay. Carissa, good to see you. Happy Friday. DLC is amazing. Absolutely gorgeous. So big. I mean, it's basically it. We've just been talking the last few minutes. It's basically Elden Ring 2, but instead of deciding to call it Elden Ring 2 because it just doesn't sound good, they decided that it would be a DLC. Is how it worked out. But it's a freaking doozy. I mean, it's like going from Bloodborne base game into DLC, and there's just that absolutely huge wall of difficulty between the two. That is very much present. I vored it. There's nothing left. No crumbs. Let's freaking go. That's what I would call a vorcume. Won't stop me. At least I can do whatever I want in the game as solo. True. Okay, so that is a big pit where a really large ball rolls down, and I don't let it squish me this time. I feel like I heard something. It almost sounded like a Mario laugh. I'm gonna keep the music paused for a minute here. I didn't go New Game Plus. I was finished with the game itself. So that's the main reason. I was invading constantly. Gotcha. Sad because I can't play Seamless anymore. Oh no. Why? Why, Carissa? What happened? Post 2 pics in Discord. My food's in the cocktail. Let's go. Oh my god, that looks so fucking good. Those fries, oh, those are some banger fries too, and that drink looks so delicious. I bet those fries were bomb. I can tell a good fry when I see one. Senesax. Okay, so the DLC is basically an RL1, but at level 115. Noted. The DLC broke it. Oh. You know, I bet... Hold on, let me... Yeah, I bet you anything, Carissa, that they are actively working on that to get it updated for DLC. Because to be honest, like, I'm also kind of waiting on something as well. It's not seamless co-op, but I think in order for me to be able to actually use this other mod, I need seamless co-op, and that is the free cam mod, so that I can like go in and basically separate my camera from my character and get footage of the game. Because I may not be like super knowledgeable of like the lore and all of that kind of stuff with the game, but I do just really appreciate the beauty of these games, the scaling of the environments, the you know, the various color palettes that they choose in the different environments. And with the free cam mod, you can actually become invisible to everything in the world. So I can go through and I can walk up to this dragon and capture footage of it just sleeping here in this cave, or you know, I can get slow-mo footage of different bosses, and I'm super excited to be able to use it, but I know that it's just not going to be working for a while. I'm actually alive. Come on, dude. And wait. Also, they have just one game. Oh yeah, you need to be on DLC Area 2 for that. Yeah, that is, I'm sure, part of it too. But I wouldn't be surprised if just now that the DLC is part of the game, that seamless co-op is just not working in general. I'm sure there's probably been a lot of people experiencing issues with it. They were seasoned with Old Bay seasoning, so good, salty, but not too salty. That's Old Bay is classic. crazy. No, I think Venora's getting foods. Gravy, I'm trying to. I am trying to. Old Bay is a real jerk. That's why she's the Old Bay and not current Bay. But classic. Gravy out here with the bangers. I was on DLC map and friends couldn't join me. Interesting. I think they are. I just don't know how long it's gonna take. Yeah, no, that is the mystery with it. Like, you'd hope that it would be something that's super easy and just you take the same stuff that's in the base and you also add it to the DLC, but I'm sure it's probably way more complicated than that. Yeah, but as soon as that free cam mod is ready to go, I am so bro. Yeah, we're moving on, folks. I ain't got the patience for this. DLC market is future for games that have player base and numbers to fit that. Gonna go grab food too. Make sure Venora don't see you get 100-time one shot by dragons. Definitely won't. Have good foods, GG. Thank you again for hanging. Get some ramen. Let's go. Is that ramen or nudes? I can't remember what that emote. Ramen. Hell yeah. Big fan of the ramen here. Big fan. Later, Senesax. Dang, dude. He's got bodies all up on his driveway. It's crazy. Oh, where the heck? Dude, what? Ramen is noodles, but not instant type. Those I call cancer noodles. Fair. Yeah, I like the, can't remember the exact name, but Nongshin Black. I like Korean ramen. So good. I want to go get the map first before I do anything else. Okay, not that way, apparently. Can I go up? Thank you. I probably can't go up this, can I? Wow. And it just gets completely silent up here. That's not scary at all. Back to the okay. Scary noises. Ah, Venora! I hope you didn't see that. This area is kind of giving me the creeps a little bit, not gonna lie. How the How do I get to you, 4? How do I get to you? Alright, well, let's try jumping up, I guess. You think I don't see? Alright, and up. Is this not where I just literally was? Oh wait, oh okay, hold on. I feel like I'm trying to safely navigate through Mount Doom, and it's not the most welcoming place, you know? This is a different body-ridden driveway leading to another dragon's home. Oh, never mind. It appears it's just a cave cul-de-sac. Oh wait, what? Oh god. Okay, well, scratch that. It's a cave. How's the foods, Venora? Oh, shit. Well. This is gonna really suck. I can already tell. Yep. Oh my freaking Jesus, bro. Oh god. What the actual fuck is right, dude? Wow. Tish, I need you. Desperately. Oh god. Okay, alright. Shit. Holy god, man. Run from one dragon, end up at the most gross looking dragon I've ever seen. Look at this thing. Definitely seen better days. Okay, yeah, right. Touche, drummer. Touche. You indeed are true. Right and true. That thing is ugly. Wow. Okay, you guys, give me a quick second. I'm going. I didn't want to do that. That's fine though. Totally fine. I am going to grab my laundry. And then we'll dive back in. Yeah, literally just straight up jumped right onto me. Is everything... Stream still good? Okay, cool. Sorry, I was just showing some sort of like network error on my end. Alright, y'all. I will be back in just a couple. Thank you again, everybody, for hanging in. Thank you for everybody coming over from the Venora raid. Appreciate y'all all being here. Like I said, I'm just gonna grab my laundry and then probably get a water real quick as well. We'll keep on trucking. BRB. I am back. Just gonna hang out off cam for a minute. Yo, Calypso, thank you for popping in and saying hi. Thank you for the lurks. I hope the days have been going well. And also, Calypso, I don't know if I had a chance to say this yesterday or early this morning for me, but thank you so much for your kudo as well. I really appreciate you. Okay. Oops. All right. So this is it. This is a doozy of a boss. You go and appreciate yourself. How about that, Takina? Good to see you. Oh, HUD might help. Ramen. Indeed, you have been gotten. Consider yourself gotten. I don't think I've done yet. It's going so well. Man down, man down. I repeat, man down. Cool, they have dragons in this game. Yep. Yep. Let me think. Okay, that. Nice. Well, been nice. Yo, bloody lady siren, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, you're at Bale. Well, that's one way. I fucking hate. Oh, same, Carissa. Like if I were to go back to the base game and fight a dragon, it wouldn't be so bad. But clearly, in this, it's different, and they hit different, and it's just. I don't know. I'm not a fan of being like trying to go into a casual first time playthrough and being one-shotted by everything kind of forces you into like whether you like it or not, this is going to be a challenge run, and that when I don't have when it feels like I don't have the option to choose, I start to get a little bit frustrated and spiteful, if you will. And that's when I start busting out Tish and other things. Can I... That's like the third time now that I've been in the arena and I've hit square so that I would pull out Tish, and I just scratch my ass. Zay! Wishing you well. Gotta avoid spoilies. My friend goofed her save file, so we actually haven't gotten to dive in together until I can fix it for her, Zay. Oh, dude. I'm so sorry to hear that, dude. How... is it... Is it like goofed, like, is it a poof goof, or is it like a goof have to catch up a little bit? You are also awesome, dude. I really, really appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you for being you. Thank you for being here yesterday. Thank you for just being such an awesome human, and somebody I really, really appreciate. Try to convert from... Oh, shit. I see. Oh, so there's still a possibility. Okay, well, at least it's not gone forever. For now, at least, you know, like, it sounds like there's still a possibility of it coming back. Yeah. I know how that can be. I do. I know a particular person for that. When it's beyond things. Thank you for popping in, dude. It's always good to see you. Hope the Friday's going well. Besides that, not sure if you guys are actively working on it today or not, but hopefully you guys can get it sorted ASAP. I am, dude. I am. I really... And I know that this isn't going to be a complaint from you, more than likely, but I was just mentioning to chat that I appreciate having the option, you know? Like, if I want to go in and absolutely annihilate a boss, I can. If I'd rather make it challenging, I can do that. It feels like this DLC is just choosing this is going to be a challenge run for you, which just makes me go into Ishin mode, you know? Double challenge run then. All right, I'm gonna jump back in. I'm not sure if you've seen anything already or not. God dang, dude. This one is... You've seen nothing. Okay, good. Actually, I don't know if that's just you saying that, or if that actually means you've seen nothing, but... Alright, we're gonna enter. I'm entering. I'm going. I'm doing it. Ah! Olderd! Good to see you, dude. I miss you, Zay. I hope you have an amazing Friday. How are you doing, Olderd? Alright, doing it. Going in. Ah! Rude. You're doing good. Good to hear, dude. I am getting absolutely demolished today. And last night, actually, for that matter. Bro, come on, man. Come on. Music definitely portrays the amount of girth about to go into your ass for this fight. You know, that's... When I was hearing the OST, that is exactly what I was picking up too, you know? probably what they were trying to go for. Ew. Bale. Wow. Truer words have never been spoken before. Not in the history of words. Can you fuck straight off, you piece of fucking fuck? I don't know what I got. I don't know. It's like I went squirrel moment for a second there, and I was like, oh, look at this beautiful, majestic pile of dung dragon. And then I just let it happen. My lord. This boss is insane, Carissa. We need to get it knocked. Tish. You hear me? We need to knock it. Stagger. Do the thing. Help me out. Yeah, I really admire that too, Takina. It's one of my favorite aspects to these games. Start the bar low, you know? Gotta be a way to dodge that breath attack. Yeah, probably. Helps if you don't get hit by it first. And it does. What? You breathe water and you make an anime boom in the middle. A water boom. Says job situation, doing pretty well though. Start working on my art for the game. Let's go. And it is looking fantastic for those that are wondering. Full on ignored the Tish that was halfway to him to jump double the distance and chomp my ass. Reasonable. Noble choice, sir. Dennis, I think Zay is hiding at the moment. trying to avoid spoilies. He did not actually get a chance to dive in last night like he was hoping to. It sounds like his friend made an oopsie with their seamless co-op save file, so he's been trying to help them get that figured out so that they can hopefully get into the DLC soon. You're awesome, Dennis. I appreciate you. Thank you for making sure that everybody is loved and acknowledged and moined. No, Gid, it's not. They played seamless co-op together. It was her first playthrough, and he was playing along with, and apparently tried like going from seamless back to vanilla and just borked up the save file. So not trying to play seamless co-op, and I don't think that it's up and running right now at the moment. At least I'd assume they have to make some pretty major updates, but sounds like Brett and I with our friend Kat. Oh no. Yeah, I assume it's going to take some time for them to figure that out, and then same I was mentioning earlier, like I really want to use the free cam mod so that I can go in and capture footage of this game, and dude. The ass itch is okay. Yep. Last I saw the mod dev estimates later this year for the seamless co-op update. Freak, man, that's too long. Art is being made. And made is being art. Been playing a low amount MTGA at the moment. Just inside the magic zone. Nice. Hope you stick to the gameplay formula we're going for, even though balancing as dev seems like 2 nightmares and a half. Play a little from time to time too. Stuff not in that direction. Dude, Gid, this is... oh, man. This is something else. Do it, kid. Do it. Let me vibe through you. You know, it's crazy game. If maybe I wasn't wasting the first like 2.5 seconds of this attempt every time, scratching my ass because you can't realize that I want to fucking call my summon. I'm not that, like, is there even a recommended level for DLC? Like, does that actually exist, or is it just a bunch of people, like, pulling out numbers from their ass? Because my health bar is touching the fucking compass at the top of my screen, and I have 40 vitality. Like, stuff to get myself through Moog's Palace, dude. That fight is really fucking cool. It's insane, but it's so cool. And that area, just in general. Yeah, so that was same with me, Gid. Well, I did fight him in my first playthrough, but at the time I think they hadn't patched it yet, and you could like jump on tombstones and get over the wall without going through the fog gate. And by doing that, he would just stand there like a statue, and you could easily get the 600,000 runes from him. So I did that pretty early game. But yeah, this last weekend was the first time that I've ever actually fought that guy straight up. It's a good fight, though. There is a recommended level. Interesting. Can we fuck off, dude? Can we actually... RL won this shit? Fuck that, dude. It's already making me do that in the first place. But at 115. Where the fuck's the gold sign? Huh? Where are the homies? Damn, no homies in the Bale lands. The lands of Bale. The homies have bailed and bail. Been here the whole time, just playing Fortnite while the wife naps. Let's go. Not Elden broing like the rest of us. You're an RL1. Dang. True. Gold sign, the homies are in your heart. Damn, Gravy. Damn. Preach. Gravy robbery. No. Well, if it's not scratching my ass, it's fucking drinking an empty flask, you potato. This game is trash. Trash game. It'll never win Game of the Year. Ever. Forgot about that cheesiness? Yeah, dude, I was all about that cheesiness in my first playthrough. Gassing the Draconic Tree Sentinel in the butt to get into the capital. It wasn't in the butt, but it was from behind, gassing him, so he couldn't tell I was there, you know. Just to clarify. Yeah, it's a great game. Really, wow. Blown away. Thank you. Thank you for all the runes. So many. Dad, good to see you, dude. Yeah, Takina. That's precisely what happened, sir. Precisely. Indubitably. I'm getting real pissed off that like every time I come in here I'm trying to call Tish and I scratch my ass. I'm upset. Oh my god. Believe it or not, there's more than 50 shades. Oh my god, dude. Boo, boo, boo. Let the anger flow through you. Let the anger fuel your rage. It's there. It's a real thing. It exists. Is it downed? It is. What the how did I not hear the stagger sound? Sounds good, Dad. I heard it. Music is just playing as loud as the Avengers theme, though. Yeah, I'm getting absolutely wrecked, Dad. And my weapon is max. Max weapon, too. I am, I guess... I didn't realize I'm like 35 levels under-leveled, so that, I'm sure, is not doing me justice right now. BRB, just gonna refill my water. Okay. Remember my dad's shaving cream with mayonnaise? Wait, I replaced my dad's shaving cream with mayonnaise. He shouted, "What the hell, man?" Dennis, we're gonna have to establish a clear line in the sand of when some of these are so bad that there has to be some consequences, you know? This is absolute dad joke anarchy at this point. That was gold. That was a good one. No, that wouldn't be one of those that would be in question, but I'm just saying. At some point, this is going to become like it's gonna take over the world, you know. I try not to overdose it. Ask Sponge. No, you're good, Dennis. We love the dad jokes. We love the dad jokes. It's sometimes hard, I bet, dude. I think what's great is the way that you, like... Sometimes they're just totally out of the blue, which is still great. But a lot of times you, like... You somehow create dad jokes or find dad jokes that are related to something that we're, like, actively talking about. It's very funny. Yeah, you know what? I think I am. I think I'm at that point where this particular boss can. I'm not going to listen to this boss's OST anymore because it doesn't deserve that shit. That's the nicest way I can put it. Give my word like toaster and my brain get in search mode. Give me a word like toaster and my brain gets in search mode. Damn girl, are you a toaster? Because a bath with you would send me to heaven. Jesus. I mean, that is indeed what would happen. This boss, dude. Holy shit, man. Well, all I will say is there's probably some that are better in Discord than there are in Twitch chat, which even then is still, I mean, Discord and Twitch chat shouldn't be all that different, but you know what I mean. Fuck, dude. Like, I have a better idea of what to do with this boss than I did before, but it doesn't make it any less obnoxious. Dude, I'm so like I'm starting at a deficit because this game can't register that I'm trying to call my summon that I have available. Like, yes, I'm dying, but it's just, oh, dude, this is so fucking annoying, man. Why is my Tish grayed out for the first, like, I don't understand, man. I can't, Gravy. It's grayed out before the fight, and then as soon as I get in for the first 2 seconds, it's also grayed out, and I like, that time I was paying attention, and as soon as it became, like, ungrayed, I called it in, but it's just annoying. It's like, if I'm in the fight, let me call it immediately, right? Makes sense to me. Like, grayed out, grayed out, grayed out, available. What is that shit? Don't consider me jumping in the air that maybe I dodged the tail whip. Dennis, thank you for blessing the run. I hate this game. I hate it. Jagged peak, more like rigged. Yo, Zen, thank you for the good luck, dude. I hope you're having a good... Oops. I mean, still. That, but also that. Hope you're having a good Friday, dude. It's good to see you. Thanks for popping in. Oh, I don't understand how the Tisha's damage works, and I feel that it's backfiring on me right now. Stop with the butt itch, you fucking son of a bee sting. I'm dead. This is... I don't understand how to fucking do. This is good. Like, maybe I'm able to withstand 2 hits instead of dying after 2 hits. I don't know, man. I just don't feel like, even if I'm at 115 or at 150, is it really going to make that big of a difference? It doesn't feel like it is at all. Like, Dang it, bro. Fucking, can you please survive for more than 2 hits? Oh. This is insane, you all. Like... Dude, fuck. Okay. Oh, there might be some screaming today. Still here. This is a shit boss. Textbook dog shit. Boss. I don't know. Over it. Dennis, thank you for dancing. Okay, so go up and then wrap around left. What? Let me up. Hope the game teases you with some solid wins soon. Oh man. How up? Okay, let me just double check. I have a feeling maybe I can't access this, Yeah, okay, well, we're done with this area. I don't care anymore. Also, I haven't actually thought to look at this yet. I don't think that there is any, but... Yeah, there's nothing, there's no new trophies, are there? Nope. Alright, we'll put the new weapon on. Where is all this health just coming back from, dude? Explain it to me. I do not comprehend. And it's pissing me off. And I'm noticing it with the fucking dragon too, I think. Tim! What the fuck? And I look at Scream, but happy Friday, dude. Hope you're having fun. I'm gonna do the same. Dude, Tim, have a blast. Happy Friday. It's super good to see you. I appreciate you. Ah, it's a Horaloo moon. Gotcha. I hate having to jump attacks. I hate it. Uh-oh. Yeah, no, that's fine. I'm totally the one that's actively attacking you. It's great. I made you yawn too? Dang, that's not good. It's now okay, now it's interesting because I can't really tell exactly how long I've been going unless I keep track. I know I think I went on at like 1 or so. It's been like 4.5 hours. Volleyball for over 2 hours. Let's go. Have some brews while I cook in ER. Nice. Get cooking, sir. Oh, shit. That's not good. Okay, see, why is my spirit summon like available to do so much faster when I get into this fight? What is that bullshit? What is that? No, I'm sorry, Gravy. What have I done? I don't know how I feel. And what I think what's really frustrating me, you all, is that, like, you know, I normally would try to go through these, like, first experiences, like, solo and no summons, and, like, yes, I am, from what I hear, under-leveled, but I'm opening myself up to using summons, and not just my spirit summons, but, like, if there's a gold summon sign, I'm, like, if I remember, I use that too. And I do realize that the more summons, the more HP for the boss. Like, I know that, but... You know, generally it's like, if you open yourself up to using some of the options available to you, it's meant to make it not as crazy. And I feel like I'm not... It's not any less crazy. Fuck out of here, dude. Fucking Jesus Christ, man. You got no fucking clue where you're going, and you just... Yeesh. Sin, don't be sorry. Hello, it's good to see you. Happy Friday, happy weekend. GG's, Tim, let's go. Let's go, Gid. GG's, dude. I hope you fucking enjoy, man. I hope you have a fantastic time. Yo, thank you so much, Sin. I really appreciate that. Yeah, the last 28 hours plus have been just super, super awesome. So much love, so much support, so many friends. Okay. Lots of dying. Lots and lots of dying, believe it or not. Told you I'm not gonna miss this. I appreciate you being here. It means a lot. I've been getting a bit. I've been getting absolutely destroyed. Dude, that guy is insane good. Oh shit, man. Yeah, I was not ready for fucking mini Morgott. Miyazaki cooked basic. What is up, dude? How is you? Happy Friday.
Hey!
Yo, Gravy, thank you for the basic shout, dude. Okay. What? Okay. You stay there. Sin! Drinking here to celebrate with you. Let's go! What you be sipping on? Ole! Yo, thank you so much for the 11 months. I totally understand. I super appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you for being here. Thank you for dropping in. Thank you again for the 11 months. That is really kind of you. Just a scotch? Nice, let's go. I appreciate you, Sin. Thank you for being here. Thanks for celebrating with me. What kind of scotch? My dad used to drink scotch. Oh dear God. No. No. No, basic. We've got the, well, this first boss for the second boss that we've been messing with today. But we did do the dancing lion hidden dragon boss. I'm actually pretty proud of that one. That one just came right at the top of my head. Just got back from Texas Roadhouse with my pops. Was a good time. Let's go, dude. The dancing lion was a crazy fight, but man, I just don't know. Like I try to think, you know, like as I go through this playthrough, I'm not trying to make it incredibly challenging, but I'm thinking about the idea of doing like a no leveling run, and I don't know if I want to. I don't know. This DLC is insanely difficult. And like, I'm okay with that, but I also, it's just like, it kind of bums me out because I'm like way less likely to, you know, replay it in different ways. The less confident I feel about it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Scotch is just Scottish whiskey. I could be wrong, but... I imagine Scotch drinkers like to fancify themselves. I mean, I would if I drank Scotch, but I drink whiskey, so... not that I don't really drink that much anymore, but... the whole... jeez! Lagavulin? I feel like I can't remember where I've seen that, but that's in a movie somewhere. Is that the James Bond Scotch? Love Dimple? Is Dimple's a Scotch? Made my console lag hardcore, dude. Yeah, I was not ready for all that. That's fucking it, dude. Ron Swanson, man. Ron fucking Swanson. Wow, legend. True man, a man's man. Yeah, I can't remember what's hold on, let me look it up real quick. Macallan. Yeah, he drinks the Macallan. Yeah, my dad used to drink Glenfiddich. Not to be confused with Glenlivet, apparently. Very different. Okay, I'm kind of bouncing all over the chat. Let me just make sure I'm not missing anything real quick. Dimple's a whiskey. Ew, okay. I was when I was drinking whiskey, I really, really enjoyed. It's a Colorado distillery called Tin Cup. It's just a really, really smooth whiskey that, like, I never really drank straight up alcohol, and that was the one thing that I could really just sit there and just enjoy shots. Archer, even though I only know you in your streams, treat you as a friend, bro. That's why I'm celebrating right now. I appreciate that, Sin. Yeah, these last couple days have been just a ton of fun hanging out with all of you, and again, thank you everybody that has. I will probably in the next. Let me see. When did I make the post in Discord? About an hour and 20 minutes ago. So maybe in like half hour, 45 minutes, do a few more attempts of this boss. I'll read through the Kudo board again. I know there's a few that got added in. But yeah, thank you to everybody that has already added something in there. I did go through and read quite a few yesterday. But yeah, it's been a really fun 28 plus hours. I like both Glens. Lagavulin is the GOAT. Glenfiddich is great whiskey too. I don't drink that much. For me, that means basically never, only if there's something to celebrate. But my top three would be whiskey, sake, and wine. Nice. Okay. Back with the nudes. Let's go. 2 fingers for you right now. Get it. Also, Ole, so far DLC has been absolutely brutal. Beautiful, but brutal. That's the best way I can put it. I'm not sure if you've had a chance to get into it yet or not. I don't want to like just go straight into spoiler opinions on the boss, or not the boss, the DLC and areas and all that, but oh man, this boss was left over from last night. We got to a completely new area today, got to another boss, left that, came back to this one, and we might leave this one and try somewhere else. To be fair, I know only European brands or the really big cheap ones. Yeah, Time Zone got DLC first, and most of my friends said DLC is punishing. It really is, and it's great. Don't get me wrong. The fights are really cool. The arenas are really amazing. The environments are breathtaking. But the best way I can describe it without giving away a lot is that if you have played Bloodborne and you have finished the base game and go straight into DLC and you just immediately feel that wall of difficulty, that's what this is. It is like a huge difference from what we were dealing with yesterday with the Bloodhound's Fang in, the lands between. And then once you get to the land of shadow, it's just everything's Ludwig. Sounds rough. Looking forward to it, I think. I'd say DLC is more punishing than base game for starters. Oh yeah, absolutely. Compared to Ring City from DS3. Yeah, I feel like this is a even harder. And I say that because it is not just the boss interactions. It is truly there has been one enemy type that has done like 10% HP damage, like 10% of my health bar gone. Which isn't that bad, right? Everything else, every single fucking other thing. I haven't been hit by a goat, I guess. We can throw that in the mix. But every single other enemy has either one-shot me or two-shot me. Like, more than 50% health gone. Yeah, I mean, I think that like FromSoft is there's a common theme when it comes to the DLCs that, you know, it is a jump in difficulty. But yeah, I mean, this is this is just, I mean, even the freaking the cute little blue glowy worm dudes, man. Like, I didn't realize you were gonna turn into a fucking wrecking wrecking ball that's connected to the ground. A wrecking ball tree. I don't know. It's just insane. It's crazy. No, yeah, I'm not saying it's bad. Don't get me wrong. Just because something is difficult or challenging, you know, does not immediately imply that it's bad. You know, because I definitely enjoy the challenge runs and no leveling and all of that kind of stuff, but it's, yeah, I don't know. Like, Bloodborne, there was a deep love for that game and wanting to get through that no leveling run. But this DLC, like, I'm having a real tough time thinking to myself, like, yeah, I want to intentionally start a no leveling run. Not so much fun. Oh no, it's so much fun, but just hard. Yeah, exactly. Seen some reviews that say, I mean, it's the same, like, I don't know. I'm sure it's just the same, I can't think of the freaking word, dude. It's the same impression that people were having with, like, the base game when it came out, you know? Like, Margit was this huge wall for a lot of people. And I'm sure still is for new players to FromSoft. Like, they first get to Margit, and it takes them a long freaking time to make it through, you know? But, like, you can't, I don't know. I think that this game has done a really great job of making the overall big picture experience worth the challenge that's in front of you. You know, like, these bosses are incredibly difficult, but you're getting to explore these areas that are breathtaking and stunning. And so it's like you want to go through that pain and get to the other side. There's games, like, for me, Lies of P was one where it was just so brutally difficult, and yes, there are some breathtaking parts to that game, but overall, I just felt like it was just constant, just crushing you for no real reward, you know? So that's one of the things I appreciate about this game is, like, you know, just the open worldness, I think, definitely helps with where Lies of P didn't have that. So, like, I enjoy getting to see the areas and the scale and just the backdrops and all of that kind of stuff. So I don't know if that makes any sense or not, but not with DLC, but main game. Yeah, exactly. DLC is like if you start a new game plus with brand new character. No wonder you need to finish base game first to access DLC area. Yeah. I mean, apparently, like, at the recommended level for DLC is, like, 150, which is crazy. All right. Yeah, I definitely, and that's why, like, I think part of me is slightly frustrated because it's like I've opened myself up to, like, using the spirit summons and the other summons as well, and it's still, like, still just getting absolutely rocked, dude, you know? And I don't know, there's part of this DLC that feels like it's FromSoft just said, you're doing a challenge run, you know? Like, you're gonna do it. Either you're gonna do it, or you're gonna quit and give up. Man, I'm about to... I'm about to go back to the round table and get a plus 10 mimic. Is the question. I don't, the Scotch has such a strong kick. Oh shit. You know what? I'm doing it. I don't think I can get a max, just because I don't think I have all the gloveworts, the ghost gloveworts, or whichever type of glovewort it is that I need.
I see. Oh, to think I knew he'd burn. I think we could talk him into, but maybe it's only... I see. You're here.
Well, that sucks. I wonder if I have... I don't know if I actually got the bearings for the gloveworts, or if there are bearings for the gloveworts. Are there? Let's go. I don't know how many I needed. Mayfa, isn't that difficult? More dodging, standing there watching her do her thing, just using downtime windows. Yeah, I mean, I agree with that, but I also think that to me kind of sounds like it's coming from a place of, like, I've spent a good bit of time fighting Melania, you know? Like, I've only fought Melania 3 separate times, and this third time still took me 6 hours, but this third time was the first time that I had done it without like a friend or other online summon. And I had the Tish. I had maxed out Tish, and it still took me 6 hours because it's just. I mean, it is a tough fight, and it's, you know, that's one of those base game fights that does do really heavy damage if you get hit, and then on top of that, you know, you're not only are you getting hit, but it's the double whammy of those hits are re-healing the boss, which. But I think it can be true for any of these fights, and I know that it's going to be the same with this DLC eventually, where the more time spent on these fights and understanding the windows and the timings and the move sets and all of that, you know, the more comfortable you're going to feel with each of those fights. And you know, like the Bloodborne DLC is the best example I can make. There's, you know, there's Ludwig, there's Orphan, there's Maria, Lawrence. Like there's so many fights in that DLC that are super challenging when you first walk into it. But now at this point, after doing a no leveling run and doing Deathless, like I feel a lot more comfortable with those fights than I did when I first walked in. But I still do think that they are extremely challenging fights. You know, because like it did take those, you know, just throwing a number out, say 200 hours or 150 hours of dedicating to learning and dying and going back and dying again. And does that make sense? Like eventually all these fights become easy, but they never really are easy fights. It's just that time spent on them makes them feel that way. That makes sense. What I don't need to be here. I need to be talking to this person. It's like saying Capra Demon isn't hard, only took me a few days, and my sanity just go up the staircase, dodge the dogs. Yeah, dude, I think I got that guy second try. So it's like, you know, I could walk away and say that fight's easy, but I could also go back to that fight next time in my second playthrough and it take 8 hours, you know, like it's I don't know how to, but yeah, it's definitely, you know, and so much is dependent too on like the type of character you have and your stats and your weapons and your just entire approach to the games. All right, do that. All right, I don't care. We're gonna try it. We're gonna see how it goes. Took me 15, 20 tries, couple weeks. Truly is a slow and patience challenging fight. Retro chat, sorry. No, you're good, Sin. You're good. You don't have to apologize for nothing. What are you talking about? Sorcerer in these kinds of games. English is my first language. Isn't my first language either. In fact, what is my first language is considered 5th hardest in the world. Interesting. Huh. 26 alphabets? What the what? I like our 126 letter alphabet. Estonian, okay. I just Googled it real quick and it said Hungarian, so I don't know. I assume those are entirely different languages. Shred, good to see you, dude. Happy Friday, happy weekend. How goes?
Hey!
Yeah, no, Sin, I totally understand. Absolutely. Your English is very good. No. Didn't I? Okay. What are you? Okay. It just follows me around. I don't know. It's weird. Oh yeah, I totally forgot that I wanted to change my spirit summon. I think it's only halfway leveled up, but might help. Ow! I feel like having English as second language is cheat code for knowing 2+ languages. Yeah. I mean, if you can pick up, I feel like if you can pick up on English, you know, it like in this kind of setting and being able to chat back and forth and hold conversations, like English is such a stupidly complicated language that I don't know. Maybe for me, like it would overcomplicate things and I'd have more trouble trying to learn other languages, but for some it may help, you know, help them learn other languages. You say that, but think of all our slang words, weird grammatical exceptions. English is not easy at all for non-English speakers. Agree big time. Let's just say we're 90% similar to Finnish. Yeah, interesting. 80-90%. Filipino and Spanish. Nice. Maybe a bit of Japanese. I would love to learn Japanese. We were actually talking about that yesterday, actually, because I had I still do have them, actually, so maybe we can do another one today at some point, but I ordered, somebody bought for me on my Throne site Japanese Kit Kats. It was like, I think 20 of them, or maybe 12. I can't remember. So we went through and I had to like actually get the Google translator and use my camera and like look at all of the packages because it was just straight Japanese. And that the one that I had was really tasty. It was busket wheat and it was delicious. But we were talking about how we'd love to learn Japanese. I did have a trip to Japan all planned and set up, and all the activities and everything all planned. But COVID happened and I had to cancel it. Dude. I'm done. So I don't understand, right? There's this gray bar in the health bar. Like, is Tish doing fake damage? I don't get it. Yeah, I need to. We need to go back to base game and get the glove warts or whatever, because I'm not. Tish, you were awesome, but I don't know. I feel like Tish is shit in DLC. Honestly, I'm kind of starting to think Tish is just shit in general, and it's all been a complete lie. That's copied from the internet. If I could do whatever I wanted right now, I would move to Japan and learn Japanese. I think I would honestly, like, if money weren't a factor, you know, like if I was able to live comfortably and, you know, had an income, I would absolutely move to Japan. Just I don't know. Maybe not like permanently. I don't think I could commit to that, but just living in Japan for maybe a year, couple years. I love the food, the culture, there's just so much that I like. Retro gaming, well, not, I guess not retro gaming overall, but like retro consoles and being able to go into various shops and just have access to so many things from my childhood, like old Game Boys and N64s and so many card shops. Like, yeah, I don't know. It was a big bummer having to cancel that trip. Yeah, Sin and GG both. Like, your guys' English is really good. That means they have a max health debuff. It's a result of any weapon or magic spell with destined death. Does using Spirit Ashes make Elden Ring the easy mode? No, I don't think so. I mean, I think that it can be, you know, like if you, I don't know. I think that the options that the game provides for you to use are part of the game, and it's still challenging. Like, if you use a spirit summons or a co-op summons, you're not just dealing with the same boss. Like, you're dealing with a boss that has a much larger health pool at that point. So it is factoring that assistance and trying to counteract it by adding more health. So it really, yeah, I would say Gravy has a good perspective on it. Like, it's more of a just good distraction. As a kid, I ran from kindergarten to library, played games, computer, went first grade, already knew basic English. People started to learn English in 3rd grade. I was on level 9th grade already. Dang! Sometimes hard to think in Estonian because of how involved I am with stuff in English. It's literally my second first language. American, and my English is trash. Sorry for not being able to... No, Sin, dude. Subs and any of that stuff is never never something that I like expect, or I never ask that of you guys. You all are so incredibly generous, and just being able to stream and hang out with a chat that's filled with such good people that like I can feel comfortable and safe and not judged by, like, is fucking huge. So Ole, dude, thank you so much for the gift sub to Sin. That's so fucking kind of you. Yeah, you guys are you guys are awesome. Pewdie, what is up? Good to see you. Always impressed with the native English speakers that have bad English. Like, it's mind-boggling how it is even possible. I mean, shit education system, and just a lot of really not smart people. Ads be gone. Sniped. Absolutely sniped. I couldn't find the right Sin. Pewdie, thank you so much, dude. I appreciate that. It has been a absolutely fantastic birthday. It was yesterday, just to be clear. But yeah, these last like 24, 28, almost 29 hours have been just super, super awesome. Definitely the best B-Day that I have had in quite some time. And last year's was really awesome too. So Sin, you can curse away. Curse away. Played 14 hours of DLC yesterday, stayed up for 26 hours, only managed to beat 2 Remembrance bosses, and now I'm back. Dude, I got what I think is the first one. Not gonna be spoilery. It was in the trailer. Dancing Lion Hidden Dragon is what I've decided it's called. And yeah, that we got that one, but that's the only main boss that I've actually taken down. GG, thank you for the woo. I don't know if the sound alerts are working. I had to do a bunch of audio changes, and I actually did a fresh Windows install like a week ago, so all of my setup got like pretty much wiped. So if the sound alerts do not work, I apologize in advance. Hopefully within the next like week or so I can get some time to go into all of those and figure them out. So terrible education system, and a lot of teachers who don't have proper training schooling themselves. Yeah. Retro, you know what? Probably my favorite music in the entire game so far. That was a great soundtrack for sure. Feels like Liza P, and I love that vibe. First impression of you is that you love death metal songs and you were in a band. Really? Damn. I'll take that. I will gladly take that. Give me 1 second real quick, y'all. Let me... Okay. Do this. Okay. Sorry, my like vertical scene in OBS was like, I don't know, the camera part was like up to here, so it was like my chin and up was visible. No, I never... I was never in a legit band. My friend and I fucked around for like a 2-day stretch where we just stayed up and tried to make songs, and they were terrible. And yeah, no, but never actually in a band. But I do enjoy metal. I do enjoy metal. So I'll make sure you fought this boss before. Oh yeah, I have. I want to just say the way I described her to Skinny. Yeah, no. Let me know. What do you think? The money shot. Like, was anything different here? Have had ADHD from a really young age, probably since birth. Yeah, I feel that, GG. I just like at 32 got diagnosed with ADHD, and I still think that I would like to explore that further as well, and just I don't know, I like. I have learned a ton about ADHD and my experience with ADHD over the last 1.5 to 2 years since my diagnosis. But I also feel like there's still questions and still wonders, and so I would like to get like an actual like spectrum assessment, because that was not something that I actually was. I thought that I was getting, but I didn't get when I got diagnosed with ADHD. So, yeah, I totally get that. And that is, you know, to not have that information or that context, that whole chunk of my life has made a lot of shit make sense, but also there's a lot of habits and mannerisms and things that have become habitual that like now that I have that understanding, I'm trying to like break out of, if that makes sense. I don't know. But yeah, that it's been really good, lots of learning, but has also at the same time been tough. Yeah, and you know, obviously within reason, I don't want the chat to ever be a place that is potentially triggering for people, you know. But in chat, in the Discord, always open to discuss all of those types of things. Also, Ole, I totally owe you a soul sticker. We're getting down to the skivvies of the stickers. Exactly, Sin. Yeah, I like to think that this is a safe space, and I think most people that are hanging out in chat do as well. But like I try to be open about my experience and my mental health journey and the days that I'm struggling, and you know, I would like all of you to also feel comfortable to be able to do that as well. So, imagine doctors are like, I believe it might be this or that without even doing any test. Yeah, I mean, and I understand. I think the studies and things that have been done on ADHD since I was a kid, you know, 20 plus years ago, are like, there's still so much that needs to be discovered and understood, but there's a lot that has been. And, you know, I think that there's a lot of people in, you know, I don't want to assume for everybody, but my generation around the same age that has had similar experiences, and they're just now learning that that's something that they've carried with them for their whole life. Me and Skinny also had a quick PvP fight with what you get from this boss, and oh my gosh, PvP is going to be so cursed. Oh dear lord. Oh wait, did I miss the way I explained it was Carrion Night Melania, dude. Carrion Night Melania Sylvan. I think that's it. I think we can button it up and ship it at that point, right? Overall, mostly open. Was actually a little scared to say all it out because some places have tried to hush it and say it's trauma dumping or something similar. I mean, like, if you are going into chats like once every 2 or 3 months, and all you are leaving in a chat is all of these bad things that are happening to you in life, and it's just all negative, I think that is more so kind of what trauma dumping is. But just talking about like mental health stuff and you know, just having conversations about it is I think a lot different. And really, like, you know, that kind of stuff, like even sharing all of the difficulties and struggles that people are going through is not a bad thing, but I do think that the setting is something to consider, you know, and Discord is a much better, more comfortable and safe setting, not only for myself as the creator to be able to respond and you know, I guess in some cases not feel like on the spot that I have to respond right away, but also for the person bringing it up that, you know, you never know who's in chat. Like there could be people lurking that, you know, might say something that sounds judgmental or whatever, but Discord is, I think, a little bit more comfy when it comes to sharing the tougher parts that we all experience, if that makes sense. Also, Ole, I think you might like this one. Fuck yeah. Sick. Psychology graduate, you're doing great if you ask me. Let's go. But I also understand that safe space. Sorry, typos. Finger type faster than my brain. You're okay, Sin. You don't need to apologize. This is a I don't want to say this is an apology-free zone, but this is a space where you don't need to apologize for things that you may have to apologize for elsewhere. Like, I don't know. I'm a complete potato sometimes on stream and playing these games, and you know what? I will admit it sometimes, but I'm not going to apologize for it. I may still apologize for it because that's just part of my nature, but like it's not having to worry about that and apologizing for everything all the time is something that so many of you in chat right now allow me to do, and it's just like, one, thank you. Two, it's such a comforting feeling knowing that you don't have to be constantly worrying about that shit, you know? You can just be, and that is okay. Suffer! What the fuck is up, dude? How is you, my friend? Happy freaking Friday. 9 months? Dang. What are we naming it, Suffer? What's gonna be the name? Gravy, thank you for the Suffer shout, dude. I talk to myself when I type, because otherwise I start yapping nonsense. Probably type stuff that doesn't even exist. Yeah, that was a sick sticker. That's the only one of those that I've actually seen. Get a new page flipped over. Suffer, thank you so much, dude, for the 9 months. How are you doing? It's good to see you. If you guys aren't following Suffer, definitely go check him out. Amazing human, super cozy. He is going through a Bloodborne BL4. For those that are unfamiliar, that is a no leveling run, so he is going through Bloodborne without leveling his character. And just a couple days ago beat Ludwig, which, if you know, you know. And that guy is already such a son of a bee sting to beat just casually, let alone, you know, with no levels to your name. Potato Gang, rise. Oh shit, here, Ole. Ah, hold on, one sec. Classic BB Hunter. Gotta stop. Wait, also speaking to myself about when I type is what keeps my mind on what I was actually about to type. Yeah, same. Gotta stop reading the messages, says something, and I'm constantly on edge from that point on. Oh, God. The worst thing is that I think like 17 different things at the same time. Mostly if I need to focus on something, it makes my brain lag like it's a Intel Pentium from 2001 or something. We can call it Luddy and you can keep it. Damn. Jeez. What if I don't want it? Just kidding. I do. It comes from Suffer. Gravy, thank you for the Suffer hugs. Ole, am I the only person that calls you Ole? Is it time? Is today the day that I change it? Let me know. I feel like there's so many people that like the first time I saw their name, I just went with like whatever in my brain popped up, and then I've just stuck with that, and I need to do a better job of asking. Scotty, how was the gamer nap? Hopefully you got some good rests. All right, we're gonna get some more goes going with this. I need to rest at the Grace though, because I'm pretty sure my physic is no longer active. Gravy, thank you for the Scotty shout. Back to DLC, let's go. You're all good. All my Norwegian IRL friends call me Ole. Let's go. Fuck yeah, okay. Oops. What? Sorry? Excuse me? Bro. Oh shit, Sekiro hitless is insane. The Fireball is probably what is my worst fear if to do hitless. Yeah, the Fireball is, oh god. I messed around and jumped back into Sekiro a couple months back and got to the bowl, and man, it took me a good couple hours to just get reminded of how to deal with that fight. What was it gonna do? No, that's this. Okay. See how this goes. Yeah, Pewdie, this is, as soon as I got this, I immediately switched and maxed it out. Dragon Hunter's Great Katana. I like it. I like it a lot. I mean, the weapon art obviously is quite spicy. Yeah, this has been a toughie, Scotty. My brain understood that concept. It's more like, ooh, butterfly, let's follow. I totally understand that. Stick around until you try out what this boss gives you, then I'm gonna leave. Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna tell you where it's at, Pewdie. Unless you asked me to tell you, but I would not drop that bomb. Believe it or not, this is only like it's like the second weapon that I've found in the DLC. I've not really come across a whole lot of them. I didn't want to wait too long, you know, and like have all but 2 bosses beat. So I pretty much immediately switched. We're gonna get double proc now that I'm thinking about it. I think that's unless it's just twice the proc, like just a chunkier proc versus 2 procs. Dude, it's like you gotta give me a little teeny chance between the devastating fucking swipes, my guy. Been exploring since I left? A bit, Scotty. Yeah, we do have a good chunk of the map that's unlocked. I don't want to open it right now just because I don't want to potentially, you know, reveal any sort of areas that people in chat have not been to by chance, but yeah, I basically started the day with this boss being left over from yesterday and was like, you know what? We're gonna go poke around and see what we can find, and I'm glad that I did because I did find a weapon that I'm very happy with, so first weapon was one of the new weapon types. Ooh, nice. Oh yeah, I guess I did get the, what are those, the perfume pot things? These? Perfume bottles? And then also the bow? I think that's it though. I don't really have that many weapons to begin with. I just flew through base game and got bare minimum. I got the essentials, though, you know? Absolute essentials. Yeah, there's been some good looking weapons, but I don't know. Just this one is the weapon art got me. Yo, Ambernator, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you for the birthday wish as well. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good Friday so far. Commute was good. Let's go. See, FromSoft is sticking to that same old song and dance and making their DLC a little too easy. Yep. You could say that. Went out, had yummy foods, posted a Pick and Retro's Discord. Yeah, if you guys haven't seen, check out Nick's pictures. She posted, Jesus, brain. Picture of lobster roll and then some super fancy blue thing. Cocktail. I don't know actually what it was called. I didn't think to ask. But it looks delicious. It looks like it's a liquid blue cotton candy. Pina colada mix in it. Yum. God, it's so freaking hot in my room. Holy crap. Chocolate ice cream with crushed Oreos and vibed with people for a while. Nice. Let's go. This is where you get those swords from. Saw someone with those, and boy, they are cool. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what swords you mean, Gid. Nor do I. I mean, I kind of want to know, but I also don't. You know, it's one of those weird things. But only compared this to Mulaney because this is how her moveset looks to me. Gotcha. Yeah, very twirly, you know? Very twirly. We use some of the new weapons, enjoying using Claymore, not gonna lie, let's go. Wait, we have ball sacks as weapons now? We do. Perfume ball sacks. Bought one boss who three-shot me. It's like, fuck, we gotta go for it and run, so been using a cold claymore with piercing fang to go full hit and run. Nice. Had ball sacks as weapons before. GTA 6? What? Oh, because you're... Okay, I see. Yeah, we're ahead of the times. And a cocktail. Okay, yeah. Friday's going well. So far, can't complain. Hope your day is going well and your stream. Thank you, Amber. I super appreciate that. Thank you for popping in. And again, for the birthday wish and the follow. Super kind. House cocktail. So I don't remember off the top of my head, to be honest. But it was good. It looked delicious. Been standing at a grace, just getting free runes. Not sure what's dying, but I'm okay with it. Let's go. God, okay, all right, with the ball sacks, people. Jeez. So many other better parts that could be discussed. We don't need to, but Jesus. Mooby, good to see you. Happy Friday. How are you? Welcome in. Navi, hello. I'm happy to hear that you made it. GG's. G freaking G's. Are you also getting completely demolished by said boss? Because I am getting my shit kicked in. All of the shits be getting kicked. For context, the reason that we're talking about balls is that do I need to say anything? Are we good? I think that does it, right? Yeah. Okay. Cool. Just want to be sure. Yo, Dusting, what is up, dude? How did 24 hours go? Did you make it? Also, did you sleep? And how are you? We talking about ball sacks. Welcome. I don't. Oh no. Okay, I do know what you are referring to with the second phase. And yeah, I've actually gotten down to like a little chunk through her name, and then yeah, and then I just it all goes dark. Almost made it, got 22 hours straight, gonna make up for it with a 10-hour stream later, you maniac. Let's fucking go, dude. If you guys aren't following Dusting, definitely go check him out. Also been going through Elden Ring DLC. Did a 22-hour stream yesterday, last night, this morning. That's crazy. Okay, you guys, I'm going to grab a refill of my drink and my water. If anybody else needs to use the restroom or grab snacks or any of that good stuff, now would be a good time. I'm going to just pop a... Actually, you know what? I'm gonna put it up to the BRB screen. That way, anybody that's just popping in is able to see kind of what's going on with the streamathon. And then, yeah, and then I'll get back and we'll dive back into this boss and hopefully get through it. I do feel like even though my mimic tier is only +4, I think that just having another body that's like adding damage to this boss is really what matters. Like the Tish was great and the Tish did really big damage, but the Tish was also doing like fake damage. I don't know how else to describe it. Like it was doing stuff and then that stuff would just go backwards and it would be undone, and it's driving me crazy. Because it makes it seem like all of these bosses are like healing, and I don't think that they are actually healing. I think that it's just Tish is shit. So here we go. Yep, hitting it with a wet paper towel is very accurate, Mooby. Very, very accurate. It's a really thick paper towel, but still a paper towel, you know? Favorite boss in the DLC so far? Dude, this is a really good one. We also had another one earlier today that these two I've not been able to get through yet. So the other one we left behind and decided we'd go back later. I think when I beat her, I just summoned Mimic and the lady and kind of played it safe while they did more of my damage. Just going in with heavy poke, piercing fang if I saw a chance. Yeah, it's just like the change up, you know, like she will be so fixated on one of them, and then all of a sudden, like, and this is the case with other fights too, where like a boss will start a combo on your spirit summon or the other summon, and then halfway through the combo they're just like, oh, you're here, and they like switch it up. Let's go, Navi! GG's! Let's fucking go. Yeah, Dusting, that's so funny. Pewdie just mentioned earlier that the way he described this boss was carrion. Wait, what was it? Carrion Knight mixed with Melania, and I said it's literally Carrion Knight Melania Sylvan. But yeah, I absolutely agree with that. That is very accurate. Carrion Knight Melania. Yep, there it is. It is a really, really fun. Good. It's a really, really cool fight. I'm just in like getting my shit kicked in headspace right now, so it's hard for me to process the word good with what I'm dealing with. You're loving these bosses. I'm so happy to hear that, Navi. This has been it's still like just hard to believe, like we're actually getting to all go through this and experience this right now, you know? With all the AoEs, Tish probably isn't that good since she doesn't have nearly as much health as other summons. Yeah, true. And I feel like a lot of the times too, Tish does like these really big sweeping lunge moves, you know, and it's a lot like the Bloodhound's finesse, where you can like overshoot, you can over finesse, if you will, and you like just end up missing the boss. And I feel like Tish does that quite often as well. G freaking G, Navi, you absolute maniac. If you guys are not following the super awesome Navi, go check her out. One of my really good dear friends, and is super cozy, always a good time. This fight is like a dance, just so rhythmic and so fluid, just feels so controlled as well. I find it hard for me to get mad at this boss, even after hours of attempts. Yeah, no, it's not like I'm frustrated in the sense that I'm like continuously dying and failing, but this is a fight, and this DLC just in general is yeah, the best way I can describe it is like the overall experience is worth the pain, you know? And I'm recognizing that even right now as I'm dealing with this boss, and it makes fights like this that are absolutely destroying me totally and completely worth it, you know? Yes, yeah, Pewdie. I didn't at first. I think it took me a good like 2 or 3 hours of playing before I was like wondering why I didn't see it, and then chat brought up you have to actually turn it on. Of course, Navi. Thank you for being here, and I don't know. I appreciate you a ton. It's so cool that, like, you know, we've all been on different paths and different spots in our journey with the Souls games, and like getting to finally play something with all of you for the first time, and it's the first time for all of us, is just so fucking cool. Like it gets me so hyped for like what could they possibly do down the road, and what do we get to dive into next time. Yo, Prof, what is up, dude? So I slept. I think I got off at like 5 a.m. And then got back on at 12-ish. But if you guys are not following Prof, go check him out. He is also streaming DLC right now. I think he is currently taking a little bit of a baby cleaning break, but super awesome human. He is one of the absolute legend gamers that this past week had a super big dub. So go check him out, drop him a follow, show him some love. 4 a.m. to 9 a.m. Nice, dude. Yeah, I think I got 5-6 hours, and I knew that as soon as I woke up, I was immediately going to want to jump back in. So I pretty much rolled out of bed, grabbed a monster, and sat down, and here we are. In an interview, Miyazaki said this isn't even the game he wants yet and can do better. Like, dude, I know. I saw that piece of the interview, and it just like, yeah, that 1 or 2 sentences got me really hyped. Elden Ring was the first Souls game I played on release, and this is my first Souls DLC I'm playing on release. Same, dude. Same, actually. You know, like, I played Armored Core on the channel, but, like, once I brought that up yesterday and probably at some point today, it's just different. It's not... It's so different. You can feel FromSoft in it, but it's not Soulsy at all, whatsoever. So we share that, Beauty. This is my first first full playthrough from Soft Game, and first on release DLC as well. And I did play this on release. I was so freaking hyped for this. I actually ordered I ordered a copy from GameStop, a physical copy, and of course on release GameStop was like, you know, you're gonna get it in a day or two after release, and I'm like, fuck that, no way. So I went back into GameStop physically and bought another one, and yeah, there was nothing that was gonna stop me from playing this the day of. Almost screamed so much playing because I forgot how much enemies jumping out scares you. Yeah, it's funny because like this game is not nearly as dark and kind of creepy as Bloodborne is for me. And at this point, Bloodborne, you know, isn't really scary or creepy. It's that first kind of experience. But I do remember, you know, there's like caves that you go into in the base game that are like completely pitch black. Like, you cannot see anything without a torch. And, oh god, dude, just... ER DLC 2 confirmed. First Souls game, so glad to finally be able to play the DLC for it. Some bosses pissed me off, but I'm still loving it. Good, Dusting. Yeah, it's been a great time. I'm getting, like I said, I'm getting my shit kicked in, but I'm really, really enjoying it, and I think that they did a fantastic job of, you know, just taking the experience that we all appreciated with the base game and just repeating that, but also fine-tuning it, which is really, really cool. To be honest, some of the worst bosses of all time. Also accurate. Want to know something funny about yesterday? Yes, tell me. Bloodborne scared shit out of me when I first played, dude, same. I mean, it's just, it's meant to be, like, weird and creepy, and it does such a good job of that. First one I played was DS2, and then Bloodborne day one release. Such a crazy time. Oh, man. What a foundation. What a foundation. I think I know what you mean about the DS2 one. I fought that one as well. I just used Mimic Tier. Okay, so like I said, I'm gonna grab a refill real quick. If you guys need to grab a snack, drink, use the restroom, any of that kind of stuff. Wait, oh shit, what the who did the poll? And nobody told me. Wait, did somebody... We didn't do a new poll, did we? That's so weird. Why is it... It just says, what flavor Kit Kat prediction was ended 25 minutes ago. And I just didn't notice until now. DLC dropped midnight. Had stuff to do, woke up. Immediately left house. Got it, didn't have my nap. Wanted to have. Started playing at midnight, stayed awake till 4:30 the next day. Jeez. That's absurd. All right, have you slept yet? Souls games are type you can't scare in random dark alleyway. They will scare the living shit out of one who tries to scare them. Yeah. I've brought this up before, but I so appreciate FromSoft's way of taking what a lot of players' initial reactions would be and totally flipping that upside down. You know, like, oh, you're gonna think that something's gonna be behind this corner, but really it's actually going to be like behind and above you and jump down and latch onto your back, and now you're dead, you know? Or like just even the windows where it's like they know you're going to back away from a boss move and heal, so they have the boss, you know, with a move that's ready to like anticipate that and immediately go after you and punish you for healing. And they do such a good job of doing that. Sounds good, Dusting. Enjoy, dude. Good luck. Have fun. I super appreciate you popping in and saying hi. I'm glad to hear that the 24-hour stream went well, and good luck with the 10 hours that you got ahead of you as well. Fair, I have half a monster that I chugged the moment I woke up, so I'll be good for now. Good, dude. Good. I can't believe it's 7 o'clock. What? How? How has this happened? That is actually crazy. But also, yeah, I think I mentioned Prof is in the command above. Did have a super awesome dub this last week. He finally got his Sekiro Shura hitless run. For anybody that's ever even dabbled in Sekiro, you know how challenging of a game that is. Super awesome dude, always really willing to like share his experience and knowledge of the games with others, and help kind of guide through hitless runs and deathless runs. But definitely go show him some love. He is also doing a 48-hour marathon of the DLC as well. Also DLC no-hit routing, for that matter. Fucking maniac. Moin moin. When you get back, I want to see you go through the weapons you got so far. Okay. Yeah, I can do that, Pewdie. It's gonna take like 3 seconds. 1 second per weapon-ish. And maybe what I'll do is I'll go through the weapons, and then I can actually go through the rest of the Kudo board. Okay. Let me pop a squat. All right, y'all. BRB. Yo, Toxic, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Boop a doop a doop a doop doop doop. Oh yeah, okay, weapons. So we got this guy. We've got the Great Katana. Makes fights more alive. Really, to me at least, makes it feel like it's not AI that I'm fighting against. Nice. Just gives me an idea of what we've both seen, so I don't mention spoilers. Gotcha. Kind of sad that they're a full deck scaling. That's interesting. Yeah, that's a big change for a joke. Oh shit. Well, that doesn't help things, Beauty. Okay, so Dragon Hunter's great katana. Moonrathiel's Night Sword. Wait, is it? Okay, no. All right. Sorry, my pre-roll ad thing popped up for some reason. And then the Milady. Michelin Night Sword, I think. I think that was another one that dropped. I guess there has been a couple. Oh, is it? Oh, okay. Shit. This is interesting. A torch that causes sleep buildup. Very, very interesting. Yeah, that's it, I think. Pretty sure. Yep. There, I see it. I just want to talk. Oh, man. Rude. Maybe I do have some shields that I've never used shields before, so I don't usually like keep track, but I think the Wolf Crest shield I've picked up. Yeah, I think that's it. I think this one too. I think this one might have been. Oh, okay. Noted.